stream. Alright, it's live. Alright. At the very least, I can now expect that it will save on YouTube. Alright, starting the music. I can't hear it. Oh, it's so loud. Turn that down. Alright, anyway, hi chat, is the volume good? Is it too loud? Oh god, it's 30 FPS! Oh, it's so gross! Oh gosh! Oh no, guys! Guys, it's unplayable! Oh! Oh goodness, I shouldn't have played Monster Hunter in 120. Oh goodness. Guys, the downgrade from playing Monster Hunter and looking at the Devil May Cry title screen at 120 FPS. Oh goodness. Oh, it's like, it's so, the 30 FPS is so bad now. Oh gosh, what have I done? Is this the price I have to pay for experiencing good graphics? Not even good graphics, just good frame rate. Now it looks awful. Oh, I can see the frames. Oh no. Oh, every time I move the screen. Bleh. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh goodness. Guys, you know when like, have any of you ever like went from like really bad headphones to some like nice ones? And then you're like, it's not that much of an upgrade. And then you go listen to your old headphones and then you're like, oh never mind, it was a big upgrade. Oh no. Like you don't realize how big the upgrade is, but then it made everything below it like worse. That's what I feel like. That's what happened visually. Also, this motion blur is disgusting. I think that's also making it worse. But like for anyone that's watching just the Xenoblade playthrough and then like isn't watching the other streams, like let's say you're watching the VODs on YouTube, for context, I got a new Elgato that is capable of passing through 120 FPS. You can't see it on the stream, but I can see 120 FPS. And so we were playing the PS5 at 120 FPS. And I'm like, this looks really nice. It looks really great. I can't tell the difference between 60 and 120. And now that I'm playing a game that's at 30 FPS, it's like, it's unbearable. It's rough. Okay, it's not rough, but it is rough. It's not unbearable though. Oh goodness, I can actually, I can legit like see I can see like the frames, guys. It's like I unlocked a new power. Alright, we're gonna... We need to get... What level am I? Maybe we level farm. Oh gosh, I'm level 51. Alright, let's get to 60. Alright guys, we're gonna level farm to 60. What's the best way to level up to 60? Is it my technique? Do I have to do my technique again? We're gonna be here for like an hour. Xenoblade X level up from 50 to 60. Hang on. Alright, let's see. The easiest way to get from level 60 from 40 is hopping on level 30 skull with the G-Buster or anything that can deal a high amount of thermal damage on a solo monster like a dragon. Then go to the place in Nopalum where the level 99 Telethi resides on the last FN in the north. On the left side of a cliff, you can't miss it, there's a crazed ooters which look like Meta Knights. They're level 60 to 65, but avoid the one that's near the crash helicopter, that's level 89. Just bump one of the monsters, target its tail, and then G-Buster it, and then finish it off. You'll have 10 and you'll be level 50, repeat until you're 60. It shouldn't take longer than 30 minutes, but by the time you get 60, the mobs give enough jumping speed to max in the— wait, what? I'm gonna try that, hang on. Alright, we're gonna swap skills. I'm gonna give everyone the G-Buster. And maybe like... well, actually, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pray that they're not strong enough to murder us. Alright, you guys are about to watch me lose my scales in real time. It'll be great. It'll be content. I wonder if it'll run better on the Switch 2 or if it's locked FPS. Okay, so Borderlands, I mean, okay, I don't think I'm supposed to talk about this. But like, they literally data mine inside this game's files. There's a 60 FPS mode. And like 1,000,000% that's gonna activate on Switch 2. But I think it's probably gonna be locked behind an update. And from my understanding, it is not a day 1 update for Switch 2. We know the games that are getting free updates. But who knows, it might auto-enhance Xenoblade X. I'm hoping, like, okay, I'm sure if anyone's noticed the Xenoblade X playthrough, the past like 5 or 6 streams, I've only played this game for like an hour or 2 hours, and then I'm like, okay, the stream's done. The reason is because I want to play this game on Switch 2. I've literally been stalling. I've been doing like the minimal amount of stuff that I can do in a stream. I've been doing the minimal amount of stuff so that we can play the rest of the game with nicer graphics. So I've just been waiting for that. Alright, I got a strategy to level up to level 60 that I found on Reddit from a user named Misleds. So we're gonna trust in them. But I guarantee you, once we get the Switch 2, we'll probably still stall until they activate that 60 FPS mode. Because I do stream in 60 FPS, alright? And so I'm really hoping that it just, we get those upgrades. Alright, so for me, I gotta get rid of the rest build. Alright, wait, let's see here. I'm sorry, Lynn. I'm taking your Varys. Who's in the party right now? Alright. HB, Liesel, and Irina. Okay. I'm sorry, Elma. Alright, I think Elma would be okay lending it to Irina, right? And then we took Nail now off the team. Because she's maxed out on her affinity, so we don't need to put her back on the team until later. Because I am trying to max out the affinity of every character. And I'm doing them in a semi-specific order. Alright, we got our stuff good. Alright, I'm going to... So this thing that I found doesn't go into too much detail. So I'm gonna hope that let's see here. Level 30 skill with a G-Buster or anything that can deal a high amount of thermal damage on a solo monster. I mean, those are thermal, so we'll just remove this, I guess. You know, that's the G-Buster. Okay. Alright, so that's thermal. That's thermal. Do you have anything else? Not really. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave all these. Alright, that's on me. Okay, my Joy-Cons are not registering. It's okay. Why do you have two of these equipped? Alright, we're gonna... You know what? It's fine. Alright, remove that one. Can't change that one. Wait. Yeah, Lisa, you have a harass build too. Wait, did I sell my other one? Oh, I did! Oh, okay, hang on. We're gonna buy another scale. Wait, how much money do I have? Am I poor? 20% choose this for a better experience? Yeah, I also want the stream to be a better experience too. Like, I want it to be nicer to watch. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed. But, if you look like my... Yeah, actually, I'll just turn it off. Alright, my upscaling thing... The upscaling thing, watch guys. It works so good on Switch. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off. Take a look at this. I hope you guys can see the difference, but there's like no anti-aliasing on anything now. You can like even see it on my hair. And in my like on like my armor. The skills in the background, especially. No anti-aliasing. The resolution of the stream has been lowered because I turned it off. Like, you guys can see it, right? It's like I go the extra mile and I apply a bunch of stuff to the stream. To make the game look better. To, like, make the game look as good as it can look. Alright. Alright, chat. So, okay. This just, look at, like, the red scale in the background and look at the edges of it specifically. You can see, like, the shimmer, right? Full screen for this, guys. Get the full screen. Get the full screen so that you can see. Like, if you look at, like, the crossguard of the G-Buster sword, you can especially see, like, it's shimmering a ton. There's, like, no anti-aliasing on it. You're watching in 720? Would that work? Hang on. You want max out your settings for, like, 5 seconds. Everyone max out 1080p it. 1080p it. Wait, I'm gonna actually pull it up on my creator dashboard so I can see. I don't know who that was. That was the Twitch main page. That was a random streamer. I don't know who it was. I just closed out of a Twitch tutorial. I don't know what that's gonna be. Alright, actually it's not 1080p, it's like 936p. You know what? I'm looking at it right now. You can still kind of see it, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, you see the shimmering on the... They really only applies in... Oh, okay, actually, look at this floor. Like, this floor is perfect. You can see all the shimmering, all the crazy stuff. Alright, I'm turning the anti-aliasing on now, okay? Okay, it's still shimmering like crazy. I give up. But you know what? The anti-aliasing I'm applying is helping. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Like, okay, look, it's like way better on the G-Buster sword. Actually, maybe the Twitch, the Twitch like compression, because it's not full 1080p, is probably gonna help a little bit. At the very least, the edges of my characters look smooth. Alright, now that I've spent way too much time talking about that. Did I get sunburn on my tummy like that? I'm a robot. I don't get sunburn. I am sunburn proof, Chad. That's actually a fact, by the way. Alright, anyway, let me take a look at this little, this tutorial thing here. Alright, so you're adding on to what this list says. Once you hit level 50, save up for an Enthusiast and farm for a level 50 G-Buster and Phoenix. You want to get Candid Incredible to level 5 first so you can get their treasure sensor gear. What? Oh, okay, you know what? Okay, fine, chat, we're gear farming.
As for Blade.
Oh goodness, flipping. Guys, the 30 FPS hurts. It's bad. Oh my gosh, it's actually... Oh no, it's so expensive! Alright, well unfortunately for me, I need to max out my flipping thing again. What's even worse, had I known? We would have had it already, because I invested 50k in these guys! Oh, why is Cannon Incredible at the bottom? Alright, I have $1.7 million in this game. I'm actually rich. I'm like super rich. Is what I want to say, but I guarantee you the second we start buying gear, it's actually over. Alright, let's ooh. I can sell important items. Okay, no, I can't. Why would this even be... Why would this even be in the menu? Precious resources. Ooh. Oh my gosh, wait. What are these for again? I don't remember. Am I allowed to... Can I sell... It doesn't say... I think these are probably important. Maybe we don't sell these. Actually, wait, hang on. Oh, we wouldn't even get that much if I were to sell everything. It would be like, we would get like maybe like 100, 200k. Not that great. Why am I allowed to sell these? Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Why even have them in the menu? Materials. Alright, worthless. Okay, Alright, let's ooh, skill weapons. Can I buy G-Busters? That's a regular buster. That's not a G-Buster. Oh, yeah, Phoenix, no. Holy moly, Phoenix is expensive. Oh no, you have to be a drop. Oh gosh. Alright, well, you know what? We'll just oh, I had to buy a scout. Hang on. Oh wait, are they this cheap? These ones are expensive, but... Like, whatever. Alright, not the Inferno. Was it the Mastema? Nope, that definitely wasn't. It was the Virus? Virus is the one with I just melt that for myself. Oh my goodness. Alright. Now is a lot of money. That's okay. We can sell it later.
As for Blade,
Is this using for augments? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Never mind. Me almost losing all my augment gear. I don't have that much though, because I haven't been actively farming for it. Alright, here we go. So we go in here. Okay, actually no, that's fine. I can add the default one. It's the... Okay, we all have G-Busters now. I just need to take away period of then beam damage. Oh, actually, wait. On me, it's probably fine. Okay. Okay, so it says here. Not that far. Alright, so we gotta go to Noctilum. I have to go all the way over here, apparently. We're gonna pray we don't lose our skills on the way there. The skills are huge when you see the character next to them. Yeah, definitely the mechs. Like, this is my favorite mech game. That's why we're doing a 100% playthrough. At least that's what we're trying to do. It takes a long time to unlock them, but like I speedran the game and got it like super duper early. You can fly with them eventually, but we don't have access to the flight module yet. Because I'm trying to do all the side quests before we continue the main story. Although we could honestly, if I'm being real, I could just do the main story at this point. But again, waiting for that Switch 2 update, so we're gonna wait for that one. Alright, we're gonna head north. So okay, we're going south, but I think there's a way we can cut through. Never mind. Where am I going? Guess we just gotta go this way. Yeah, we're gonna zoom out a lot. As much as I want to. Nope, can't make that jump. Okay, as much as I want to show how big the scale is, I need to be able to see, so we're gonna zoom out. I want to. Oh, I didn't mean to step on that guy. Now we're in combat. Everyone, shoot him! Hit him with the super laser. Oh, he's dead. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we rob them. I may as well just steal their stuff on here. Oh my goodness, I and jump down the stairs. Okay, so let's just alright, let's head on over here. Okay, literally? Wait. Oh my, do I need to jump into the water? No, how do I get over there? Oh shoot. I blame the 30 FPS. That thing's level 74. Oh goodness. Yeah, the music is popping off though. I'm pretty hype about that. I wonder if there's a way to swap to like the old renditions of the music, because a lot of the music I'm noticing, a lot of it was replaced. And if I'm being real, a lot of it is downgrades. I don't know if this is... Yeah, this is like a remake of the song. Because before, the part that's the flute, before that was a singer and she was going hey, and it was fantastic. Give me the data probe. Did I get this one already? Oh, I did. Okay, how do I get up here? Don't tell me it's like a you have to fly thing. No, say it ain't so. There's gotta be a secret way to get up there. Oh wait, maybe not. Looks like the roots don't really go that far up. Let's try going this way. Oh, actually, we're on a good, Wait, hang on, this might be the way. Oh, maybe not. Alright, over there, if you look, if we cross that bridge, it does look like it transitions up into the thing. Oh my goodness, there's so many bad guys. Please, no! Okay, actually, they're all low level, but they can still, like, they can still delete me, so I'm gonna run this way. And this might be the path. I think this is the way. This was not the way. Gosh dang, how do I have to fly to get up there? No way. Maybe we just cheese our way up by jumping up walls. Oh goodness. Alright, we do need to make sure we're actually constantly getting this stuff because, well, one, we can mine more. And then two... Well, actually, I think I can cheat my way up there. And then we can... That thing is very scary. Oh man, maybe... No, I don't think there's a way for us to get up there. Alright, never mind. The guide I found to farm. It's too far away. And unreachable where we're at in the story. I mean, maybe we can cheese our way up. Oh, there's no way. If I make a mistake, I would fall down too. I'm gonna attempt it, hang on. So much for gear farming. Now it's just me trying to get to the spot I'm not supposed to be at. dear. Holy moly, there's a lot of like enemies I don't want to fight. Right, can I cheese my way up this branch? No, there's no foothold. Or maybe there is. I lied. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I could totally hear Robelle. Jesus. Any skills that can jump higher. This is like as high as they all jump, I think, except for the Robelle, which jumps lower, but it floats down. So I'm like, maybe I can jump in the Robelle, fly over there, and then run across that branch, and then jump over there, and then fly. That is so risky, though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like. I mean, maybe. Okay, no. Running does not that does not increase our height. Yeah, no, there's no like. I'm not seeing any geometry we can cheese unless over here works. No, oh. Maybe over there. Oh, here we go. Maybe. It's like not as steep over there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Cheese time. Here we go. Oh, I'm cooking. Oh, snap. Alright, chat. I'm the master. Oh, no, fall down, please! Woo! Stop jumping. Alright, okay. Woo. Alright, we cheese our way. Oh. I'm looking at it now. I don't think we get up there from... You know, we'll log over there anyway just to see. This is gonna be the stream where we literally get nothing done. This is so sick though, I'll be honest. Alright, just doing this in a mech makes us 10 times more fun. We need more mechs in gaming. I need big robots. I'm definitely not supposed to be up here yet though. 1,000,000%. But that's why I love this game, because like you can do stuff like this and it's like yeah, it's not intended but you're allowed. Oh my goodness, once you're on it, it's like climbing up is so easy. Never mind. Oh goodness. Oh dear, wait. None geometry standable? Okay, no, we're fine. Alright, come on now. Oh yeah, no, it might be cooked, chat. There's no way. There's literally no way that we can like cheese our way up there. Even from like this crazy high height. Oh, maybe, wait. Okay, now the Robelle would not be able to fly over there. Dang, I literally went all the way over here for nothing. Man! I thought we had a chat. Okay, so this grinding spot is locked behind the having the flight module. I mean, we got a couple of the FN sites, so that's pretty good. Well, I'm seeing that one. And then these two. Oh, and that one as well. Thing is really no way to get up there. I don't like see any footholds that we can use to cheese our way up there. Oh, you missed. Okay, well. Alright, so I think the plan is we just go to my old grinding spot. And we just kill that one guy over and over again. Where was it again? Hang on, I literally had like the grinding spot over here of all time. Not that one. Alright, we go here and then we go up this. I think. I wish I could remove the hexagons. I can't see. I don't remember the way. Pretty sure it's this one though. Will it give me gear that isn't trash? It'll get me to level it'll get me to level 60 and then we'll kill the no, it'll give me to level 60 and then I'll use the level 60 to buy the level 60 skells and then we'll just kill stuff. Ooh, that's bad. That's not good. I do not want to be in Noctilum when you can't see. Or not, so that would mean you can't see. Looks like that is a side quest. May as well get it while I'm here. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, yo, relax. Hey, relax. Oh no. Where am I? The only thing is this area is really scary. They used the wrong yor. Oh my goodness, that thing's level 92. Why? But why?
Ready to move on your command.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, you and me.
No! Stop attacking me! I'm just trying to grind. Heroic criticals up. That's actually the most mid ability we could have gotten. I don't remember. Where the heck was my old grinding spot? We'll sit there and grind until we're level 60. Okay, so we'll grab all this stuff over here. Oh, let's go! So that one was level... It's 15%! Oh my goodness, sorry, that's definitely not where we need to go. Alright, I think we gotta go past that guy though. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh hey! Probe side. I'll just grab that. Boom. Very nice. Now I just need to remember
Your command.
oh, there's a little cave over there. Alright, I guess we're just getting all these codes. Or, well, maybe not. Why is this so bad? I don't remember where the thought is. It's like we go up a slope. Is it on this side? I swear it was on this side. Or we go up a slope and then we smack a dude with our big swords. Is it lower? That's the entrance. In this area. How did I forget where it is? Isn't this? Wait. Have you played any other Xeno games? Like Xenogears? I've played all the other Xenoblade games. I have not touched Xenogears at all. So I don't know anything about Xenogears. The only thing I know about Xenogears is that they have Cosmos in there. But the only reason I know about that is because she shows up in Xenoblade 2. And I'm pretty sure it's a cameo and not like the regular Cosmos. Oh my gosh, what is that thing? Alright, oh my goodness, I don't remember where that dude is! Yeah, we'll find the robot guy that I smacked with my big sword and when he dies. Here you discovered. Alright, this is definitely not the right way. Am I insane? Alright, I know you teleport here. Is it on this side? Am I remembering wrong? The South Nevada? You're right. You're actually so right. Hang on. Where's the... It's the VOD where I disconnect like 20 times because my internet died. Hang on. Is it part 8? I think it's part 6. Hang on. Alright, let me go through all of this here. Okay, definitely not part 6. Maybe part 7? Definitely not part 7. Okay, I think it's part 5. It's gotta be part 5. It is not part 5. Did I seriously get to level 50 on part 4? Alright, where's part 4 of the Xenoblade, Xenoblade X? Alright, it has to be part 4. And that one was 5 hours of stream. So, plot twist, it is not part 4. Wait, legit? Okay, no, that's where I have my level 30 Scowl. No, I'm level 50, never mind. Part 3? I went insane in part 3? Alright, chat. It's me running over the guy. It's me disconnecting. Me connecting back. It's me disconnecting again. Hi, Francine. Data corruption. Yes, that's how it would be. Alright, there's me buying the skills. Oh, don't tell me it disconnects. See, as long as I find the spot, though. As long as I find the spot. Do not tell me I disconnect before I show the location. Oh! Oh! Alright, here we go. Alright, and then I go up here. Ooh, save it! No! Okay, we're good. Alright, don't transform, because we fall down if we do. Here we go, and then you go on this thing. There we go. Okay, this is the way. This is the way I found it. Alright. We can grind, chat. We can grind. We can fight! Alright, that's the guy. We just kept killing him over and over again. Alright, so we're gonna go into our, we're gonna go into our skull gear. Alright, me, I'm allowed to keep all my stuff, but everyone else, they lose all their stuff except for the G-Buster. Alright, and we go to this guy.
How do we proceed?
And we go bonk, and he loses half his HP. Everyone else goes bonk! Okay, there we go, thank goodness. Alright. And then we walk over here, exit our skill, and then I go and click return the skill. Alright, there we go. Alright, we found it. This is the way. Cool from the Mandalorian. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Baby Yoda. Actually, I think the name is Grogu. But like, you know, they didn't tell us the name for the entire first season, so we're calling him Baby Yoda. Alright, kill it! There we go. The thing is, this method, like, heavily relies on the AI of my teammates to use their G-Busters, which is why I unequipped all their weapons. Except for, does this thing drop anything good? Yes, but only one thing, and I have it already because I grinded him already. You get a skeletal weapon. It's not like I can't even equip it because it's like you need to be level. It's a level 50 weapon, and my skulls are level 30, so it's kind of like bruh. But you know that's how it is. Bonk. Oh goodness, it's okay. Bind it. Everyone kill it. Alright, there you go. And we just do this over and over again. Hi, Alchemist Soldier. Welcome, welcome. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing alright. We're gearing up for the Switch 2 release. I'm super excited. Right now I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles, or Chronicles X Definitive Edition. And we're just grinding some levels right now, so we're not doing anything crazy. Actually, I think we're not supposed to fight it when it's in the dark. Oh my goodness, wait, I made a mistake. I lost the wrong enemy. Everyone get it, please! Team!
I'm willing to give that a try.
Attack the thingy! Alright, there you go. Okay, we're good. Which way is the way? Oh shoot, I can't see. Alright, okay. On my safety wall, thank goodness. Yeah, it's nighttime in Silvalum right now, so the fog like consumes. Alright. As soon as he teleports back to our scale though, it'll clear up because the time will pass. I'm excited for the Switch. I am so excited. Alright, I'm gonna go to the midnight release for it. I'm probably gonna get mugged in the parking lot because I have a Switch too. That's okay. And then hopefully I'll be able to return with it. And then the next day we will stream it all day. That entire week we're probably just gonna be experimenting with like the upgrades on Switch 2 games. Or on Switch 1 games. Like, oh my goodness, holy drops. And then we just do this over and over again until we are oh, I hit level 52. Okay, I leveled up. What's my party at now? Hopefully we can get some levels, and then on the bright side, the class experience we get from doing this, it levels up our class a lot. I wonder if they have boosted loading times in Switch 2. I'm pretty sure they're just supposed to automatically be a bit better. Cause like the way that it's running the Switch 1 games, it's like it's not backwards compatible in the traditional sense. It's kind of messed up how they have it done, but messed up in like a good way. And basically it ooh, 1 second. Either is down. Oh, okay, that's kind of mid. All right. But no, the way they have it set up is instead of like just playing the Switch 1 on native hardware, that's not the case because the Switch 2's architecture is actually completely different than the Switch 1. But it's not emulating the Switch 1 games either because that uses up too much battery life. So Nintendo, apparently what they did is they created a translation layer between reading the game and like rendering it. So essentially it is it's translating the Switch 1 code into Switch 2 code in real time, and that's how it manages to be backwards compatible. Which is insane to say the least. And that's why there are a few games that are not fully backwards compatible yet, and it is because they this method does encounter problems occasionally, so but like because it's running the games technically natively, everything should be getting a boost up from the power. It's not like the games are going to increase the resolution because they're tailored or the Switch 2. But let's say this is a game that's using variable resolution. So it's like shifting between like 480p and 720p to maintain frame rate. Chances are running that on the Switch 1, it'll maintain the higher resolution over using like dropping down because it just has more power or more processing power. Alright, we're leveling up, guys. What is this one? Ether down, inflict plus inflict stun, grants total evasion, plus versus mechanize, absorbs fuel. Spec up. Oh, we'll sell those. 7,000, let's go! We do like build up a lot of money doing this. You do see some games using TAA would make the game probably look better on Switch 2. Probably a little bit. But like unless they actually update the game to take advantage of the new specs, probably no upgrades. But Nintendo's doing a lot of upgrades like right off the bat on all the first party stuff. And a lot of third parties have already said they're working on it. So here's hoping. I am really hoping that we opt in to get updates like very quickly, because like Nintendo announced quite a few games. Actually, let me take a look at the list. Hang on. Switch 2 upgraded games. Alright, so the first 12 games that are getting upgraded, just as upgraded, but for free, and then they're not like they're not Switch 2 editions. This is a Switch 2 edition upgrade. Those cost money to upgrade to, and it's like full on like updates. Like Kirby is getting a whole expansion that can only run on the Switch 2, stuff like that. Zelda is getting a graphical update where they increase the resolution, increase the frame rate, increase like add HDR, and they also like change the texture so that the material is more reflective of how it actually reflects light. But that one's quite a bit different. But yeah, the 12 games that are getting free updates, ARMS is getting an update. We're gonna be experimenting with that one. Big Brain Academy, Brain vs. Brain. I have no idea why that needs an upgrade. I am not gonna be playing that because I don't have it. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. That one, I am not playing that one either because I don't have it. Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics, don't have that one either. Game Builder Garage is getting an upgrade, but I think it's just access to the mouse controls. So that one I'm not like, it's like whatever. Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, I don't have that one. I should probably get it, but yeah. Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, I have that. We might try that one out. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, I don't think I have that one. At least I don't think I do, but who knows. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are getting upgrades. Don't really care. Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, that one's getting an upgrade for free, and I'm very excited for that one. We will be trying that out. Super Mario Odyssey, that game's getting an upgrade. We'll take a look at that as well. See how improved it is. I believe Nintendo site actually lists what the upgrades are. Let me take a look here real quick. The Esper Switch 2 edition game is getting upgrades. And Series Switch 2, they have a list of like games getting upgrades, I swear. Let me see if I can find it. Like 3 different modes, games. No classics. No, that's not it. Plays compatible Nintendo Switch games. Free updates. Here we go. Find out more about the free updates. Okay, here we go. Okay, I found it. So ARMS is getting visuals optimized for the Nintendo Switch 2, display and high-resolution TVs for improved image quality. Frame rate optimized for Nintendo Switch 2 for smoother movement even when playing with 3 or more players, and they're giving it HDR support. I don't know if they're upping the frame rate to 120. The game already ran at 60, so I don't know exactly what's getting fully enhanced here. It might be bumped up to 120. Hi, Happy Accident! Imagine Xenoblade 2 if it didn't run like garbage. Actually, true. You might actually like it now. I mean, and I liked it regardless of the game not running that great, but I hope that they do give it like a Nintendo Switch 2 edition or something. Let's see here. Big Brain Academy, that one. Oh, it got game share support. Whatever. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, optimized visuals for Switch 2, HDR support. Game share, 2 people can play all of the courses, share locally or share online via game chat. Game Builder Garage, optimized visuals for the Switch 2 display and high-resolution TVs for improved image quality. Now supports Joy-Con 2 mouse controls. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, optimized visuals. Scarlet Violet, optimized for Switch 2 display, high resolution, improved frame rate for smoother movement on Switch 2. Whatever. Super Mario 3D World, visuals optimized for Switch 2 display and high resolution TVs for improved image quality. I'm guessing that just means a resolution bump up. Frame rate improved for smoother movement in Switch 2, including Bowser's Fury. HDR support, and then game share compatibility. Up to 4 people can play Super Mario 3D World in Bowser's Fury. 2 people can play together with 1 person controlling Mario and the other controlling Bowser Jr. Share locally or share online via game chat. So here's the thing. And this is where I'm a little sad, okay? I only learned recently that game share online only works between Nintendo Switch 2 consoles. I was planning to do a Mario 3D World, Bowser's Fury collab with the mobs because we don't live very near each other, alright? So, like, Mommy's literally in like a destroyed city, alright? Neku's at some random McDonald's. I don't even know where Reset is, okay? So, she's like in a random cafe somewhere, right? And then so, the big thing is I was hoping we could online game share because, you know, you can game share from a Switch 2 to Switch 1, but that only works locally. I didn't know that. I thought it worked online, but you can only do online game share on Switch 2 consoles. So I can't collab that unless they get Switch 2s, which none of them are getting Switch 2s day one because Bommy missed I think he would have gotten it if he had the chance, but he has a trip, so he's literally missing the launch. Neku, I don't know if Neku can afford that, I'll be honest. And then Reset, I don't think she has a reason to get a Switch 2. Like, there's not really a game she wants yet, so basically, long story short, I gotta find the Switch 2 buddies to play Switch 2 games with. But anyway, what else? Super Mario Odyssey. That was getting optimized visuals, so probably resolution bump up, HDR support, game share for up to 2 people. Echoes of Wisdom, Echoes of Wisdom, not Wildom. Echoes of Wisdom, Legend of Zelda, improved image quality. I'm assuming it's resolution bump up, HDR support. Same for Link's Awakening. Those are the main updates that Nintendo has confirmed. I'm hoping we get more. And then as for Switch 2 edition games, let me see here. Okay, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is getting Switch 2 edition. I'll be buying that, the upgrade pack, not the game itself, because one, I'm not paying $80 for the Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition when I could just buy the $10 upgrade pack and my current copy of Breath of the Wild will upgrade automatically. Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition. Alright, that one is gonna be absolutely sweet. Definitely buying an upgrade pack for that one. Then there's Mario Party Jamboree. I'm not getting that. I don't have Mario Party. I probably will get it eventually. I just don't know when. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. We will also be getting that one. Alright, that's a Switch 2 edition. Plus Star Cross World. Very excited for that one. I was gonna collab it. I think it has multiplayer. Hang on. Does it have game share? I do wonder, actually, okay, this is a concept I'm considering. I don't know how Nintendo's game share works. But, like, if in theory we could connect it to a server instead of, like, to Wi-Fi, does that make sense? Connect to a server, maybe we can trick the Switch 2 and the Switch 1s into thinking that it's a local connection. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's not worth the risk. I forgot Nintendo can brick our consoles now from afar. Actually, no, it's not that they can do it now. They've been doing it all this time. But now they've confirmed it in the terms of service. I do find it funny that people were so mad about that. And I'm like, guys, they've been breaking, like, hacked 3DSs and hacked Wii's for years, guys. That's why I was always so terrified to hack my systems, because I didn't want to brick it because it was so expensive. Let's see, every game getting enhanced Switch 2 editions. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, here we go. Let me see here. Alright, Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Sawyer Seasons Grand Bazaar, Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time. Whoa! I wasn't aware that those were getting Switch 2 editions. Civ 7 is getting a Switch 2 edition. That makes sense. Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh, actually, on the topic of Pokemon Legends ZA, guys, Pokemon Legends ZA, Legends Zaza, Legends ZA, whatever you want to call it, it's confirmed to release in October. Guys, I don't know, okay, you know, it's like a holiday game, right? But here's the thing, right? That means it's not November, alright? That means it's not December. That means it's not Nintendo's big game for the holiday season. Pokemon Legends ZA is not the signature holiday release for Switch 2. So everyone's like, wait, what does that mean? There's no other game that would slot in there, right? So there's a game that's unrevealed for Switch 2, unannounced Switch 2 game. Also, there was a leaker that said, yeah, they confirmed there's an unannounced Switch 2 game that they just haven't talked about yet, and it's big. But it's an unannounced Switch 2 game that's gonna slot in for November or December, and we don't know what it is. It has to be a mainline Mario title. That's what I'm thinking. Either it has to be a mainline Mario title, okay, or, alright, hear me out. I know it's a crackhead theory. Hear me out. Alright, let's like it. Alright, okay, alright, guys, let me give my crackhead theory, okay? Okay, hear me out. Also, okay, after I'm done all this, alright, I'm gonna need you, actually, you know what, I'm even gonna... Alright, here we go. So it is May 30th. Okay, well actually it's May 30th. Alright, it's May 30th. Alright, I'm gonna say this now. Okay, so, alright, here's my theory. Okay, so Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom released in 2023. No DLC was planned for it, and they weren't making any DLC. Alright, Breath of the Wild. Alright, Breath of the Wild. Alright, Breath of the Wild released in 2017, okay? Alright, and then... Alright, Nintendo... Wait, actually, let me see. Alright, Breath of the Wild, Champions... Ballad release. They want a Champions Ballad release? Alright, that was a DLC pack 2. Okay, yeah. Okay, so, let's make this clear. Breath of the Wild released 2017, March 3rd, okay? Then, end of that year, they finished the DLC. It's done, it's wrapped up. That releases, okay? 6 years go by. Tears of the Kingdom, okay? Tears of the Kingdom releases in May 12, 2023. Alright, now this is where my crackhead theory comes in, okay? Alright, 6 years to develop Tears of the Kingdom doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. They reused assets. I know they made a whole underworld, alright? But Breath of the Wild, that game was like 4 or 5 years in development, alright? Why did Tears of the Kingdom take longer? And why is there no DLC planned? I think they finished it way beforehand and then just held on to it and started working on the third Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild, the third installment in this trilogy. Because it is a trilogy, because Breath of the Wild is the color blue. Alright, Tears of the Kingdom is the color green if you look at the magic in the game, right? And then we all know the main colors of Zelda are red, green, and blue. Alright, because it's red for power, blue for wisdom, green for courage. We don't have the red magic looking game. Okay? And that means that there is going to be a third installment of, and maybe it's not the same format as Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, but that means there's going to be another Zelda game that's part of the storyline, okay? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Alright, I'm thinking they took like 4 years, maybe even 3 years to finish Tears of the Kingdom. That doesn't include optimization and all the other stuff, alright? But you can hand that off to a separate team, right? Alright, I'm thinking they did that fast, alright? They did it 4 or 3 years, maybe even 5, right? And they immediately started working on the next Zelda game. Now, here we are, jump start to 2025, okay? Jump to 2025. Okay, alright, and then, okay, so now, assuming that it took them 4 years to finish Tears of the Kingdom, and then it was just 2 years of optimizing by some other team, alright? Assuming that they just started working on the next one, alright, that means it was 2017 when it was done, end of 2017, so let's count 2018, right? That means they were done in 2022. Alright, we've had 3 years for them to start cooking this new game. And I'm like, they already know what they're working with. They don't have to worry about console limitations because the Switch 2 is 10 times more powerful than the Switch. There is a chance. There is a chance that this is a Zelda game that they're not announcing. Either that or it comes out in flipping 2026, which I feel like that's also a very high possibility. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It's the Musou game. I don't think that would be their big holiday game, I'll be honest. Also, that's outsourced to Bandai Namco. Alright, I should have probably been grinding the entire time, but where'd my skull go? But yeah, that's basically that's my crackhead theory. I think the next Zelda is way sooner than we all think. I think it's like it's right there and you should be prepared for it. But yeah, I think it's coming out within the next 2 years. But like, hey, what else could it be? Like, I mean, it could be the Mario, right? I guess, like, if they showed Donkey Kong first, maybe. What else could it be, guys? What else could it be? What other potential big Nintendo first party would it be? I mean, okay, the leaker said it was a Smash, or not a Smash, it was a Switch 2, like a game that's unannounced. It could be just Smash Bros. Ultimate Switch 2 edition. It could just be that. That's like, that would be huge. I feel like we'll get Smash Bros. Ultimate Switch 2 edition. And then at the very end of the Switch 2's lifespan, we'll get Smash Ultimate or whatever. Or not Smash Ultimate, Smash, the new Smash Bros. Looking when the last Fire Emblem game was made, it was N-Gage, right? Fire Emblem N-Gage was the last one. I have it, we haven't played it yet, so that's the thing we plan to play eventually. Is there any other... I don't know, does Fire Emblem have that, like, system seller power, though? Like, it's not nearly on the same level as Mario, but I guess it doesn't have to be, right? Because right now the Switch has Mario Kart. I mean, Switch 2 has Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Is there any other Switch 2 first-party Nintendo games? Wait, Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, so we have the three Switch 2 games, and then we know there's a fourth one because of a reliable leaker.
Follow my lead.
There's a reliable leaker that said it's a. Oh, she might have put me in cockpit time. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing.
Problem solved.
Never mind, it's dead. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. What other? You know what it could be? Actually, this is huge. It could be Animal Crossing. Guys, remember Animal Crossing went like super viral for with New Horizons. Warrior sells regardless. If it's a Zelda game, it doesn't jive with the consumers, it flops. I wonder if Switch 2 would be the first Nintendo console without new Mario game. It would have to be a 3D Mario, right? The only thing that has me confused, and okay, we don't fully understand how Nintendo is internally with its teams, right? But I'll be honest, I thought Donkey Kong Bonanza was made by the Mario Odyssey team. Like, I really did think it was made by... Like, the art style is the same. It's the exact same art style, so I'm like, oh, it's gotta be made by them. But then it's like, but they have to be working on a 3D Mario, right?
Mistake right here. I figured you'd win. I could have taken them on alone.
At the same time, though, guys, holy moly. What else could it be? Yeah, so either it's Animal Crossing, it's Smash Bros. Ultimate Switch 2 edition. My crackhead theory, it's Zelda. That one's Cope, by the way. That's Cope. But if I'm right, guys, if I'm right, okay, you heard it here first, okay? Mark my words. If it's Zelda, alright, that means I'm not crazy. Wait, we need to hop in. Okay, no, okay. Is this fun?
Everyone safe.
Ain't my gosh, wait. Thingy abilities is mid on all of them. But yeah, I don't know what else it could be. I don't think there's anything else that's like on. I don't want to say on Mario level, because nothing's on Mario level, right? How popular is Pikmin? It gained a huge following, but I don't think Pikmin 5 now would not be their holiday game. No, that's like a summer release game. The original episode World sold. It sold 54 million. You're at that cap. Cat, there's no way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Echoes of Wisdom sales. There's no way. Alright, AI overview. Echoes of Wisdom sold 2.58 million copies worldwide by November 2024. Where'd you get 54 million? That's half of the Switch install base. Or maybe you mistyped and hit the 5 and the 4 when you meant to hit like just the 4 or something. Or is that like Zelda franchise altogether? Wait, Zelda franchise total sales. No, that's not that either, because Zelda franchise as of December 2024, 169 million units worldwide. That's the entire franchise. Gato, where did you get 54 million? Or is it Zelda games on Switch? Is it Zelda games on Switch together? Hang on. Zelda games Switch sales. Hang on. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh, wait. Do you mean Breath of the Wild? A collective Switch sales on the Switch, or collective series sales on the Switch for the series so far. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Zelda sold 54 million. All right, so like maybe like 1% of the Mario Kart sales. Oh my goodness, that thing's on Mario's level. But like, I really don't. It has to be either the new 3D Mario. It has to be either new 3D Mario, Animal Crossing, or Zelda. I think it's one of those three. There's no way it's anything else. It has to be one of those three. Because like, those are console sellers in my eyes. Because Animal Crossing went viral when New Horizons hit. It had the COVID boost. It had the COVID boost. And then, well, Mario is Mario. And then Zelda is, it's just like, it is a console seller. And that's just how it is. If there's any game series that is turning over non-Nintendo fans into people that want to buy a Switch, it is the Zelda series. At least with Breath of the Wild hitting the mainstream the way it did. Oh goodness, we're gonna be here for. Oh wait, the Moranium is maxed out. Let's go hand that in. Wait, how much did Animal Crossing sell on Switch 2? Or not Switch 2. How much did Animal Crossing New Horizons sell on Switch 1? Oh my gosh, it sold that much? Alright, chat, I'm gonna be honest. That new holiday game, 1,000,000% is Animal Crossing. It's 1,000,000% is Animal Crossing. It would be super funny if it was Xenoblade Chronicles 4. Okay, here's it. I actually entertained that idea at Shadow Dupless. I actually did. I thought about it, and I'm like, oh, what if it's Xenoblade 4? I mean, here's the thing, right? I don't think it is, because they finished Xenoblade 3 in like... It like released in like 2022, I think, right? 2022 or 2023? Xenoblade 3 released, yeah, in 2022. I don't think they made another Xenoblade in 3 years. I don't think it's possible. Was it, wait, well, what was the Xenoblade 2 release date? Xenoblade 2 release date 2017, yeah, it's a 5-year gap. Xenoblade X release date 2015, wait. Never mind, okay, wait. You know what, actually, I could be wrong. It could be Xenoblade 4. I know Monolith Soft has multiple teams, but there's only a 2-year gap between Xenoblade X and Xenoblade 2. I mean, maybe it's different teams. Wait, let me see here. Xenoblade X director. Tetsuya Takahashi, okay. Xenoblade 2 director. Tetsuya Takahashi. Oh. Never mind, it might be Xenoblade 4. It might be Xenoblade 4. Oh no, it's actually possible. It's actually possible. Oh goodness, if it had multiple teams and then one team was working on it in the background while they finished up 3, it's very possible. Never mind. According to some Wikipedia page, 48.2 million copies of Animal Crossing. Yeah, so 47.82 million. Yeah, so essentially, Animal Crossing sold half as much as Mario Kart 8. And it's the second best-selling Switch 2 game. Or the second best-selling Switch 1 game. Goodness, I'm getting the names mixed up. It should have been Super Switch. I know why they didn't choose that name. They announced why. They considered it, but bruh. But like, I think it's Animal Crossing because that is a console seller. First game on the Switch, they hit 120 FPS. Holy moly. Switch U? No. Nintendo learned their lessons from Switch U. Super Switch, like, you know, like Super Nintendo, right? But Switch U, I feel like that would have been memes galore. Cause like the Wii and the Wii U, people thought the Wii U was an attachment for the Wii. Like they didn't know what it was. The name wasn't clear enough that like the general consumer, and keep in mind the general consumer is, they don't think about this stuff very often, right? They don't think about it too hard, so... Alright, that's fully upgraded. Now we can get the treasure stuff. I want to buy it when I'm level 60. Alright. I'm gonna go grind. I'll probably do also some grinding off stream. Oh yeah, by the way, just a heads up. Xenoblade Thursday next week. That one is not gonna be Xenoblade Thursday. It's gonna be planning for the Switch 2. Planning for Switch 2 week, which is where you're gonna spend the week just focusing on Switch 2. So that's what Thursday is gonna be next week. Yes, it is actually just me stalling on Xenoblade X. I'll make sure I hit level 60 off stream for Xenoblade 2. Imagine make it Xenoblade X. I'm getting all the names mixed up, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, when we bind it, we gain so much fuel back. Yeah, I'm excited to hear when. So, okay, apparently, right, we're supposed to get a Nintendo Direct in like. It's July or June. I'm pretty sure it's June. But I could just be wrong. But that's like the normal pattern, and then also that's what the people are saying, the leakers. So definitely we're gonna get hit with a lot of Switch 2 announcements. There are 2 of these? Are they good? Oh my gosh, intergalactic drops. Ooh, wait a minute. We're getting nice drops. Wait, how much do they sell for? Not that much. Unfortunate. So it goes. With the big bomb. Everyone's classes are ranking up. Alright, let me see here. Am I maxed out yet? Oh, I maxed out a while ago. Ah, my bad. Oops, wasted experience points. Do I need mastermind again? Ether Guard, Gravity Boost, Well Weathered. I'll draw mid, King's Boon. Ooh, I kind of do want Secondary Accelerator. I want Ether Boost, definitely. We're going for a pretty meta build, guys. Alright, I'm actually gonna go directly to Blast Fencer. But we'll get Mastermind later. Is there any feel right now that you didn't order Switch 2 before they sold out? I would not give up just yet. I mean, okay, there's only a week left, so I don't know if you set aside savings for it or not. Like, monetary, that's a whole separate thing, but if you want to get one and you have the money for it, most definitely, from my understanding, most stores are overstocking it. So if you, like, walk into, like, Walmart, the second they open, there's a chance that you'll be able to get one. Oh, you're gonna have to fight all the other people that are at Walmart trying to get it at the same time with, like, the same plans. But, like, Walmart frame one, there's a chance. Of course, there's also, like, you put in all that effort and there's a chance there isn't anything there. Right? So I would definitely, like, you know, prepare for that worst case scenario. But I wouldn't give up yet. I definitely think if you... Like, getting it day one is it's not a must, right? The reason I'm so adamant about, oh, I have to pre-order it, I have to get it day one, I have to get it as soon as possible, is because, and this is my opinion, alright? This is what I think is gonna happen, it's my prediction, alright? There's no guarantee this is how it goes. However, alright, I'm like, if I miss the pre-order window, then I'm gonna have to hunt it down. Alright, it's the summer, that means I'm gonna have to fight parents buying their kids this summer thing because they finished school. And then we're gonna enter fall, and it's gonna be back to school season. And then I'm gonna be competing with college students that are looking for something to take with them to college. And then we're gonna enter holiday season, and I'm gonna have to compete with people trying to get it for their families for the holiday season, right? Because, you know, parents are buying their kids gifts. And then I'm gonna have to compete with flipping the grandparents and stuff, right? And holiday season is like a super, like a 3-month debuff for just getting anything as possible. Right? And then after holiday season, oh, it's right after holiday season and New Year's. Oh, everybody just got money from their family. All the kids have money from their family. All the New Year's money is here. Now everyone is rich and they're using their money to buy the Switch 2. So I have to compete with those people. Alright, and then boom, Valentine's season. Alright, I'll be honest. If anybody is buying a whole Nintendo Switch 2 for the significant other, they're super rich. So I don't think that's actually going to be the case. But what I'm saying is, long story short, if I missed the pre-order and didn't get it day one, I'm gonna have to fight so many people. Well, not fight, but like I'm gonna have to compete with so many other people for an extended year, like or extended 6 months, 6 to 8 months, where I just won't be able to find it. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just get the pre-order. And Phil and Sally, you don't have anything like Walmart? Or you think you can go check local stores? Definitely, yeah. The Walmart was just like, you know, the example. But like most places are overstocking it. So I would definitely check retailers, see if they're like doing non-pre-orders, if there's gonna be walk-ins available. Definitely like go in early, ask the employees what they think. Like, hey, is there a chance I can get it? I don't know what retailers are in Finland, but like I do know after it launches it's gonna be harder to get. But like during launch, if you're on top of things before people realize it's even out, I think you'll have the chance to get it. Like that's why I'm like the pre-order window is the best window. Like yes, all the pre-orders sold out, right? But like this is before.
You're starting to sound like
You
a
stick
certain
Starfall
son.
Rondo. This is like before the general masses, right? The general masses is mainly, but the general consumers, right? The average people that buy these, when they hear about it, they don't know about it yet. The only people hunting down the Switch 2 are the super fans and then the scalpers. That's what it's like at launch, right? It's the people who are like super duper into Nintendo, super duper into being evil and buying all the consoles and reselling them on eBay for quadruple the price. Alright, those are the only people you have to fight for the Switch 2 at the beginning. So definitely there is a, like, it's easier to hunt down during that time frame, especially because Nintendo is really doing their best to they're really doing their best to make sure scalpers don't get them all, and they're really trying to limit it to one per customer. I don't know, I know like places like Amazon, they're doing pre-order via like invite, so you can't even buy it on Amazon. You have to apply, and then if they're like, okay, this person's not a scalper, then they'll send you like a link that lets you buy it. So it's like scalpers aren't getting that one. Yeah, no, just, and also like keep in mind, right, and this is a big thing, right, like even if the first wave sells out, right, there's gonna be a second wave of Switch 2s because they can't put all of them out on day one. It's just not feasible, right? So there's gonna be a second wave very soon after the first wave, and that's gonna be your second chance. And the thing is, with the second wave, there's not a set release date, right? It's just when the stores get them and then they can sell them again, right? So as long as you stay adamant about checking, and especially if you were like get on the good side of, remember, the employees that sell these at the retailers, they're humans too, they're people too, alright? If you get on their good side, alright, if they know you're searching for one, right, if they like maybe they'll even take down your number and then they'll be like, oh okay, we got them in slot, I'll phone this person because they said they showed interest. Alright, you can stack the odds in your favor essentially doing that. I mean, that's all like manipulation, but it's just like, you know, just be nice with the people that are selling it to you, and you'll have a good chance. That's all I can say about like trying to hunt down a Switch 2 now. The pre-order window, like when the Switch 2 first went up for pre-order, if you were trying to buy it online, odds are you had 0% chance of getting it. Like buying the Switch 2 online was a nightmare. None of the retailers were like prepared for the traffic that was going to their website. It was so high. Every single place crashed. It was really rough. Every single possible website had crashes, had slowdowns, had issues. GameStop canceled a bunch of people's orders. That's not even getting. So GameStop, they're also GameStop is canceling people's orders. They're canceling if they think you're a scalper, and they're canceling if you bought more than one. So like at GameStop, if you bought Switch 2 and then you got a second one, they would cancel one of your orders. And if you're a scalper and they like recognize your like credit card or your shipping information or all this, they're canceling your order as well. And like, they don't have an automated system for this. I think they literally are just like paying people to like manually go over every single pre-order. They probably have some system set up, but like, yeah, being an Elite Pro member for 10 years, it didn't matter. Oh, that's rough. I mean, it's still first come first serve, right? That much is how it goes.
Just leave us alone. Going all out.
If you pay for Nintendo Online for a year, then you just had a chance to get a one Nintendo Switch 2 directly from Nintendo. Like you can order it directly from them. Now I think that they sold out of that, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe they're still doing that. Actually, that probably is still your best bet. Like, if you want to buy a Switch 2, you can probably still buy directly from Nintendo. I'm pretty sure they're limiting scalping by limiting it to people that only bought, like, that had Nintendo Online for a whole year. So if you've been paying for Nintendo Online, then you got access to that, but no, that's a very specific thing. Alright, like, I feel like really the only people buying Nintendo Online are people who play Mario Kart Online, who play Smash Bros. Online, and then who play Splatoon Online. Well, I guess there's the people that are there for the retro classic games. There's that too, I guess. And we're really leveling up slow now, guys. Maybe I need to search up another tutorial to hit level 60. Well, we'll reach level 55 at least. It'd be 814 euros for Switch 2 Mario Kart plus Pro Controller plus Metroid Prime. I forgot, I'm sorry, Gordon. Yeah, I forgot. Europe actually got cooked with the pricing. I forgot. We have another viewer that was actually very upset about the pricing too. That's also in the UK. The prices include taxes though. Oh. I mean, but euros aren't okay. Well, okay. Luckily, Metroid Prime 4, that's not out on Switch 2 yet, so you can wait for that one. The Pro Controller, from what I understand, the Joy-Cons are a lot nicer and they're a lot larger, so you might not need that day one. Mario Kart, I would opt for the Mario Kart bundle because it's cheaper than buying the Switch 2 and Mario Kart separately. And from my understanding, they are stocking way more of the Mario Kart bundle, so you have a higher chance to get that one instead. But yeah, that is what that's what I believe is like just day one. I would only worry about getting the console. Hey, what are we shooting at? What are we shooting at? What is that? Why did it have so much health? Oh my gosh. I'm escaping.
See how I stack up the hits? Move in for the kill.
Nailed it. Now
My bundle is 619 euros. I gotta see how much that stacks up to USD. 619 euros to USD. Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for everyone in Europe. Hi, Skibby Pro. Hi, Skibby. That's so much monies. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Actually, let me give you a shout out. There we go. It looks like we're making art. I think that was the last stream I rated. Oh, welcome, welcome! We're playing Xenoblade right now. Actually, well, I'm just grinding in Xenoblade. I'm like not even I'm just grinding. I'm trying to hit level 60 and it's going by very slowly because I'm using a very old method. But yeah, welcome, welcome. We're also discussing the Switch 2, which is why we're looking at the price. I pre-ordered it and I have my I have it paid off already, so I'm getting the Switch 2 day one. I'm very excited.
good data from that one.
So yeah, definitely I'm discussing with everybody what we're gonna do on Switch 2 launch. I mean, I would probably just Mario Kart World day one. I got the bundle. I didn't pay 80 USD for it, okay? I paid 50 USD for it because I got the bundle. But actually, it wasn't in USD, it was in Canadian, and that was a lot more money. It was like the Canadian dollar does not translate to US dollar very well. But that's okay. I got it. It's pre-ordered. We're getting the Switch 2 with the Mario Kart bundle. So that's probably gonna be day one. Day two is probably... wait a minute. I do not want to fight this thing in the fog. Hang on. Let me change the in-game time. make that morning the next day. Okay. How'd I pre-order it? I went to the game store and bribed the employees to put my name down and put like $300 on a random pre-order before the Switch 2 even went up for pre-order, and then I didn't even need to go to the store. They just did it for me. I just pre-ordered like $300 in random games, and then they canceled. They canceled all those games. They put a note on my pre-order account. They canceled all of those games and then put all the canceled pre-order money towards the Switch 2. Day 1, I had it pre-ordered before everybody else. Day 1, Mario Kart 9, if the service crashed, then Tears of the Kingdom, Union Bus. I'll be honest, I'm almost more excited to play Breath of the Wild again, because it's been... How long ago was 2017? I finished, like, I 100%ed it, like, in 2018. So, it's been, like, 7 years. It's basically a new game to me at this point, because I don't remember it. So, we're gonna... So, probably Breath of the Wild is gonna be day 2. Unless the Mario Kart World servers are cooked, then yeah, we'll probably do that day 1. And then also, I just wanna try the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom. We're gonna do the beginning of Bravely Default. We'll do the beginning of Bravely Default just because I adore that game. We're not gonna do a full playthrough. I'll do a full playthrough of that when I unveil my 3.0 model. And yeah, we'll do that with the 3.0 model. There's a lot of stuff I'm saving for the 3.0 model, and the reason I'm saving it all for the 3.0 model is just because I really want to have, I want to do it with like a model that has way more expression than I already have. So looking forward to that one. What else? Oh, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. We'll probably actually... we'll probably start a full playthrough of that, I'll be honest. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I'll figure out a way to, I hope if it has game share, I will try and figure out a way to game share it with somebody. So that I can do a collab. I don't know who. I don't know who yet. I need to find somebody that's buying the Switch 2 so I can collab with them. Because game share online is about to be OP. Like, I'm so excited for game share. Because there's so many times where I'm like, yo, that person, I want to collab with them. And I ask and they just don't have the game. And like, you know, I don't want to convince somebody to spend $60 to buy a game when I don't know how often we're gonna play together. But game share that changes everything. Because now I can just game share with people. We just add each other's friend code and then we can play together.
Well then, that was passable.
And they might never play it again either. Exactly. I would feel so bad. I would feel so bad. Like, I'm running out of fuel. That's okay. Well, I can pay for a refuel because we have so much Moranium that it's like, a refuel will be very cheap. It won't be cheap, but like, the Moranium maxes out when we go offline and come back a week later anyways. So we're good, I think.
Just leave us alone. That's my target. You're staying right here.
There we go, looking good. The game really goes up super duper slow when we're like this close to it in level. Maybe we really should be fighting like way stronger guys. Like, this guy was good at the start, though it's only one enemy. Maybe I need to find some like level 65 small guys that we can actually fight and stand a chance against. I love getting the bind on this thing, because when we get the bind, it means we're safe and I don't have to worry about like taking damage or anything. By the way, we're selling all of these skulls once we reach level 60. And I'll get some actual nicer skulls. Hey, let me check this real quick. Hang on. Xenoblade X level 60 grind spot. Let's see here. Insight 206 is on a. It's a Noctilum if I remember correctly. $202, $210, $214, $208. Wait, it's probably over here, isn't it? $207, $201. Oh, here it is, $206. That's not reachable yet for me. We tried to go there. Okay, you know what? Alright, I have an idea, chat. You're gonna need to about for the night. He has to move gear for teachers or somewhere. Okay. Alright. Alright. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Shablu Bliss. Alright, I'm gonna come up with a new grinding method. There is a way. What can this boss? Spencer is level 7 already. I almost have. Wait, do I have it already? Ether boost. Is that over here? Wait, where is Alright, Night Soul is nice. Ether boost is nice. Don't care about that. Affection is whatever. Supreme Sword. Wait. Oh no, I think it might be this one instead. Yeah, okay, no, it's that one. Alright, we're gonna swap back to Mastermind. And there's a reason why we're swapping back to Mastermind. Because I want this one, Servant Sacrifice. That's what I want. And then basically, so here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna use Brain Jack. And, okay, you guys can't read it, but it says, seizes control of the targeted enemy and turns it into an ally. Alright, so we Brain Jack the enemy. Then we use Servant Sacrifice, alright? Boost HP and TP when controlling targets, sometimes destroy the target. Alright, we just use that. And then we spam Servant Sacrifice, and then they die. Just remember, quick charge is a thing in this game. I think that might work. I think it might work. But we need to unlock it first, so let's grind this a little bit so I can unlock it. Alright, let's change the timing game. There's a... Nope, I'm not doing that. Not when I can't see. I need to be able to see. That part's kind of important.
No more games. Going all out. System fine. I figured you'd win.
I could have taken them on alone.
Oh, look, we just got a bunch of Moranium from the Frontier Nav. Guys, we made our money back that we lost from buying a Scowl. We made it back in just this stream. Why is it purple? What happened?
Just leave us alone. Going all out. Send them flying. Abandon. You're staying right here. I think you're win.
Open
I
fire.
could have taken them on alone.
I mean, I may as well hit level 55. And then apparently there's 2 Syndicus and Cauldros that are really good for the method I came up with, I think. How many hours have we put into this game? I know we're under 50 right now. I haven't put too much time into this.
Going all out. Send them flying.
Close quarters.
Just the move.
Works for me.
Nice job.
And one was guaranteed.
Okay, come on.
No more games. Going all out. Send them flying. Ready?
Won't
I'm
last
ending
long
this.
against this.
Nice job.
Problem solved.
I think all of my, all the other skells are out of fuel. Because mine's the only one refueling.
Attack at late. Follow my lead.
Won't last
I'm
long
ending
against
this.
this.
Get a little stronger.
Alright, we got access to Servant Sacrifice. That's all I needed. And I'm level 55. Alright, here we go. Alright, so first off, I need Brain Jack. That costs TP. There's Servant Sacrifice. Oh, we have that one, and then Brain Jack. Oh wait, hang on. Let's just move that over here. Alright. Do we want to put anything else on here? Alright, let me see here. I need... Where is... Am I thinking wrong? Hang on. They said hope that you get a Switch 2 before your summer vacation starts. That would be very, very exciting. Do I not have access to it? Oh, there it is. Alright. Yeah, so we need this one. So we subterfuge, right? And we debuff them. Then we brain jack. That lets us get them. Actually, wait, hang on. Alright, then we gravity blast. That topples them, okay? And then we servant sacrifice. Right? Because they're gonna be toppled. And then once they're toppled, then this will instant kill. I think this will work. Alright, I'm gonna actually upgrade this one a little bit. We have a lot of points, so I don't mind sacrificing a couple. You can always take it back anyways. Alright. Let's try out this new method. Alright, we're gonna go to Caldros. And Caldros is over here. That's Oblivia. Oh, wait, is Caldros above? Oh, shoot. Okay, it is. Now we need to find the... I don't remember where they are. So we're just gonna have to search for them. I'll use my skill to search. But we're not gonna fight anything with our skill because it's a waste. Alright, normally this is like a fully end game area, so we don't really want to... We don't want to let our guard down here because we'll actually get destroyed. Alright, I don't want to fight any of those. Can I go in the lava or is it over? Oh, I can. Alright, the problem is that one's it's in the lava. So I can't get out of my skull without dying. Now let's see if we can find another one that's not standing directly in the lava. Well, I may as well grab that over there. Alright, this method, I don't know how effective it's gonna be. But this is, we'll see how it goes. Alright, we'll have that one. This is good no matter what. Probably want the site corruptor things though. That one's probably important to have. Right, Core Crusher is actually huge. And I'm going to upgrade that. And that has a nice glow to it. It does look very, very nice. Alright, here we go. That's this bit of the map that we have. Alright, we gotta find another volcano to make you look, because there's one over there, but it's standing in the lava. Why do I hear boss music? Okay, we're just gonna run by. Oh my gosh. Alright, I don't want to make that thing angry. He's level 71. And while I may look like I'm level 50, I'm running around with level 30 gear, which means I'm basically level 30. So basically all of these can murder me. I know there's a cheese strat that should work. And I'm gonna test it out. Oh, there's one. That one's... Yeah, I'm gonna regret this. So let's test it out on this guy. Volcanon to Squall.
Subterfuge! Going all out!
Superior
Ready,
decoy round.
Effect charge!
Atomic
Oh, here, I don't have any, I don't have any TP.
Again.
Furious Flash.
Oh, we're taking a lot of damage.
I never take beatings like this. Show me an aura before it all goes dark.
Hey!
Alright, never mind, we died. I just realized I don't have any TP. I need to build up some TP. Is it possible to pull them out of lava? It is, but like it's way riskier. There's not really much of a downside to getting bamboozled like that. Hang on, let me what's a fast way to generate TP? We could just attack like random guys, but let's see here. You know what, actually? Oh, and it's on max. No, I can't do that. Or can I? Hang on. Wait, no, it's a weapon. It's a weapon reliant. What's there? I can't use the TP regen skills I have from the other stuff. I could sacrifice the knife hearts. Can I do that? Hang on, chat. I got an idea. If I go to my classes, I go over to Drifter. Alright, so I need to change my gear. I'm pretty sure they're sword arts. I'm not sure. Alright, so definitely we equip the we need the ray gun. Do I not have a ray gun? Oh, never mind. I can't equip it. Oh, do I have to max that all the way to the end? Never mind. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Alright, swap classes back. I got the mastermind. We're gonna hope that we don't get in like the fight of a lifetime. Going to fight outside the mech.
It begins.
I'll build a TP, yeah.
I feel great. Let's get him.
Atomic hit. Shoot down while they're repairing.
Alright, I'm gonna build up a bunch of I have to build up a bunch of TP, so we're just gonna build up TP.
Now melee attack. Tougher than they look. I feel great. Let's get him. Heal me.
Oh my goodness, Arena's dying.
Arcing horn. I need assistance.
Alright, I'm getting the stealth. Oh, they're all the way over there! Oh, Arena died!
Switching to my kill. Afford to fall here and now.
Superior, decoy round.
Primer.
Atomic hit.
Again. We'll settle.
Wait. Oh, the turrets joined in. Alright, no, I don't wanna fight those guys. We're leaving.
Move in for the kill.
Escape! There we go. Alright, we got the one guy. That was not the plan, though. I only got 500 TP from that. Maybe if I head on over... There, we'll hang out in Primordia. The music was popping during the battle. Yeah, the music in this game is like amazing. Like all of it. It's all so good. Alright, let's maybe actually wait, I got an idea. Alright, if I teleport over here. And then we head on over to this one. Maybe I can buy a ray gun that regens TP faster. Oh my gosh, these are so expensive. Alright, TP gain, TP gain. 168, I guess. Insectoid Slayer. Alright, is it the knife or the ray gun that regens TP? Oh, never mind. It's the knife you want that regains TP fast. Alright, I'm okay with buying this. Oh, we should also get the stuff with treasure sensor. It's gonna be expensive, but it'll be worth it, I think. Yeah, we want the stuff with treasure sensor. 500k? Oh, that's so expensive! Whatever, it's fine. Wait, is treasure sensor what I'm chasing? Hang on, I'm doubting myself. Hang on. Alright, yeah, we'll just run treasure sensor for the rest of the game, I guess. Oh, this outfit kinda goes hard, actually. There you go, I just spent $1 million in-game. I spent $1 million in-game. Actually, while I'm at it... I can now take off all the fashion gear. Because now it's actually the right color. While I'm at it, let me double check if there's... I want to see if I have new horns. Access to new horns. Because most definitely... I've been looking for cute horns this entire playthrough. I mean, I've been using those for the longest time. What do I want to equip here? I mean, that thing is cool, but not what I want my character. I want my character's face to be visible. For the sake of the cutscenes, you know what I mean? I like those quite a bit. I wish I had red ones. Alright, we'll try those on for now. And that's what I've equipped. Nope, don't care about that one. Nope. Super nope. Glasses are cute and all, don't want them. Those are funny. Alright, these are all like glasses. Scouter, no. That's fine. Eye patch, nope. Brain and bandage, nope. Ooh! I kinda like those. Cat ears, nope, not wearing those. Cat ears. I mean, I had the sheep horn. This is what I've been using. Maybe you stick with the sheep horns. I feel like those are just kinda... They're just kinda where it's at. Alright, I'm now built different. I have treasure sensor. We're gonna get rare drops the rest of the game. And by the power invested in those rare drops, we will earn our money back. Because I am now poor. Alright, we got a new knife that rebuilds TP very, very fast. So let's use that to max out our TP real quick. I'm just gonna attack a random weak enemies in the overworld, and then I'm gonna test out this insta-kill attack. That guy over there, that's level 28. We'll fight him, I guess, after we take out all the smaller guys.
Superior decoy round.
Follow up with melee attacks.
Iron prison. Atomic hit.
Early bird.
Open fire. Wild
You're ready
smash.
for this.
Sliding. Again. Settle it here.
Overwhelm.
Arcing horn.
Furious blast.
Superior decoy round.
Yes. Now melee attack.
Close quarters.
Mission
Remain.
accomplished. Nothing to it.
Alright, definitely. I need to actually fill up my arts bar with stuff that I can, so I can actually fight. Beam Barrage is good. Okay. Yeah, Gravity Cloak and Blame, Absorber, Skin, a Lame. We'll just get this one. I'll get this one. Okay. Big Dinosaur. Yeah, no, this game's awesome. You can fight that thing, too. It probably can't be instant killed, I don't think. It would be cool if we could do that. You know what? Let's see. Let's see. Can I do it? Is that even a remote possibility? Alright, you're about to watch me die so fast. I'm gonna die so fast, but that's okay. Once they can't catch up. Alright, the Everlasting Millisaur.
Here we go. Way ahead.
A melee attack should
Effect
saturate.
charge.
Atomic hit. Debris is
Oh, we're all dead. No, my TP that I spent time building up. It would instantly stop me? It kinda did. It kinda did. I super died. Hey, I used up all my EP. Or my TP, I'm mad.
Arcing horn.
Alright, we gotta build up again.
superior decoy round.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Atomic hit.
Hope you're ready for this.
Shoot down while they're repaired.
Alright, where's the level 28 guy? We'll fight this huge Potamus, and then we'll fight the other ones,
A melee attack
and we'll
should
fight the big
saturate.
one after.
I'll make him
Superior decoy round. Furious blast. Shoot down while they're repaired. Wild smash.
Arcing horn.
Furious blast.
Man, felt good.
Overwhelm. Hair.
Atomic hit.
Arcing horn.
Appendix destroyed. Attack and range.
Get down. You're crowding my flare.
Feel like stack up the heads. Move it for the kill.
Pretty dead. But I think that's
Hit them again. We'll settle it here. Effect charge.
Strategy. I approve.
Primer. Arcing horn.
that did something. My top
Go
lane
down.
sliding flicker.
There we are. Alright, that one that's sleeping, we'll fight it after. Because I bet these guys are gonna join in over here.
Ready? Let's move in.
Close
And I
quarters.
don't want them to fight.
We'll settle it here.
I don't want them to jump in the fight.
Arcing
Superior
horn.
decoy round.
Sliding flicker. Furious blast.
Iron prison.
Subterfuge.
Furious blast.
Let's test this out here.
I'll blast a hole right through. Servant Too easy.
Oh, it works!
Subterfuge. I'm on.
We just do this.
Shoot down while they're repaired.
Straight jack.
Superior decoy round.
Got gravity. I'll cover you.
Oh my goodness. Wait. This is so broken.
Subterfuge.
I'm curious. Can I just do it on this guy?
Early bird. Gravity blast. Follow up with melee attack.
Close quarters.
Fervent sacrifice. Furious blast.
Superior decoy round.
Quick charge.
See how I stack up the hits? Move in for the kill.
It didn't work on this guy.
Now. Knock them right out of their beauty sleep. I know. Take this. That I've warmed up. Time to get serious. Close the gap. Great.
Oh my gosh, this guy's way stronger than I thought.
Watch him on skill marksman.
Fucking horn. Nailed. Now cripple him. This can make all the difference.
Decoy round. See how I stack up the hits? Move in for the kill.
Oh, it's immune to control. Darn, okay.
Hope you're ready for this.
Alright, we're gonna fight it the good old fashioned way.
Warmed up. Time to get serious.
Superior decoy round. First grenade.
Now cripple him. I'll blast a hole right through it. Early bird.
Yeah, I'm level 55 and the short clean gets to level 28. And that's funny.
Hit them again. Let's settle it here.
Watch how a real marksman does it.
Barking horn.
See how I stack up the hits? Move in for the
Great. Let me at him. Sliding slinger. Nailed. Now cripple him. This can make all the difference. Hit them again. Let's settle here. Barking horn.
Watch how a real marksman does it.
Furious blast. We can
He needs immune to control.
full spec. Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Hope you're ready for this. Sliding slinger.
Alright, so I take a nap. We needed the experience points.
See how I stack up the hits? Move in for the kill.
It was a necessary sacrifice.
Furious blast. First grenade.
Superior decoy round. Close quarters.
Sliding slinger. Let's settle here.
Superior dive. See how I stack up the hits?
Pretty dead.
Move in for the
But
kill.
I can do better. Yes. Now melee attack. Use your aura to fight when the world is watching.
Atomic hit.
Furious blast. Let me out.
Superior decoy round.
Fell. Effect charge.
Superior blast down.
Again. We'll settle it here. I'll blast a hole right through it.
Furious blast. Shoot now while they're impaired.
Alright, you send them with their knife a couple times, we'll max out their TP.
I'll blast a hole right through it. Overwhelm. Arcing horn. Sliding slinger.
Hit. Shoot now while they're impaired.
Roger.
Superior decoy round.
Great. Let me out. Charge. Hit them again. We'll settle right at. I'll blast a hole right through it.
Hey, there we go, we got him. Alright, I'm gonna test this. Okay, the really big guy, it failed. But see that giant bug over there? That's basically the thing that we're trying to fight, but it's like the lower version of it. The ones in the lava that were in the other area. So I'm gonna see if this technique works. Then this might be the way.
Send them flying. Now cripple. Here's our chance. Follow my lead. Hope you're ready for this. Effect charge. Fervent sacrifice. Let me at him.
Yup, it works. It works. It was just that easy. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, chat. It works. Okay, so we just gotta And then max out my DP so I can just spam it. Okay. Alright, we need to go to Oblivia. And we gotta find one of those Volcanon Siniculas. I do what I just did. It dies instantly. We get 1,000,000 experience points. Alright, so I'm gonna explain the build right now, okay? I'm gonna explain the build, okay? Alright, so first we hit them with Subterfuge, okay? Alright, if you look up there, inflict debuff res down. Alright, so it makes it so that they can get hit with debuffs easier. Then, I use Brain Jack, okay? This is a debuff, alright, seizes control of the enemy target and turns it into an ally. Now it's not attacking us. Alright, and we get control of them for 50 seconds, right? But that's not what we wanted, okay? Because we can still attack it when it's under our control. Then I hit it with Gravity Blast, alright? That deals gravity damage, don't care about that. What we want to do is we want to inflict Topple. Alright, we inflict Topple on it, that knocks it over. Okay? And then here's the big thing, okay? Once it's toppled, we do Servant Sacrifice. Alright? Boost HP and TP when controlling the target, I don't care about that. Sometimes destroys the target. Now here's the thing, that sometimes gets turned into a guarantee if the enemy is toppled. Alright, so essentially, and here's like it refills our TP, alright? It refills TP by 30%. It refills it, so we can essentially do this strat over and over again. And that's the plan. Alright, don't wanna make those guys mad. Oh dear. Actually, wait. Let's test it on this guy. He's level 58. Let's test it out. Let's test this out, alright? Volcanon per skull.
Close quarters.
Use your aura. Fight like the world is watching.
I failed to topple him. Hang on.
Atomic hit.
Alright, topple please.
Watch how a real marksman does it.
Oh, he didn't get control.
Furious blast.
And not the okay.
Before it all goes
Okay, I messed up.
Gotta hold my
We
ground.
run. We escape.
Furious blast. Yes.
I messed up. I wasn't paying attention to the debuffs. We make our escape. We run away and heal up and live to fight another day. That one has a king symbol next to him, so I don't wanna make that one mad. Alright, these little bug guys will be our test. Because also I'm out of TP, so
It begins. Way ahead of me. Subterfuge. Furious blast.
alright, Subterfuge.
Arcing horn.
Alright, into Brain Jack. We got the control. Alright,
This can make all the
topple,
difference.
and then do this. Okay, that does indeed work. Alright, and also it did refill our TP quite a bit, so we're actually gonna do this to refill our whole deal here.
Furious blast. Yes. This can make all the difference.
Alright, this is saving the day. Can you do that on these bigger guys?
Send them flying.
Alright, Subterfuge into Brain Jack.
Gravity blast.
We got the Brain Jack.
Down we go.
Topple into... Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. Okay. Can we get that guy? Where is my mech? Alright, here we go. If he's standing close enough that we can get him... I think he is, actually. That has to be close enough to the ground, because we can't stand in the lava as people, right? Works on boss monsters too. I don't think it works on bosses, but like that technically just counts as a regular mob, not a boss.
We've got this. Anybody that holds back has to answer to me.
Can I shoot him from here? Come on, let's get a bit closer. No. Means I can't stand in the lava. I got an idea. Alright, it's a risky idea. I don't like that guy over there that's looking at us funny. Actually, wait. We ran away from him last time. But that's because I messed up. Let's see if I can, let's see if I can insta-kill this one. Hang on. Alright, debuff is down. Rain Jack. Alright. Into this. Alright, topple please. Never mind. Never mind, run.
One more hit for me.
Never mind, I'm dead. Never mind, I have to respawn. Now we need to build up TP again. Okay, that one's immune to control, I guess. My build failed against him. Alright, now we need to find a guy we can beat up. Oh, these guys right behind us are actually perfect.
Here we go. Way ahead.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Effect charge.
I feel great. Let's get
Let's settle it here. Sliding.
Alright, here we go. We'll just focus on keeping tension up.
Deep run. Yes. Now melee
Close
attack.
quarters. Works for me. Furious blast. Shoot down while they're in pair.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Stack up the head.
Ready? Down you go. Sliding fire.
Atomic hit.
Effect charge. Ray Jack.
Superior decoy round.
Blast. Primer. Fervent set. Come on. There's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
Yeah, like take charge of Blade.
Alright, let's try this again.
Here we go. Way ahead of you. Engaging in range. That's my target. Arcing horn.
Atomic
Sliding. I'll cover. Let's settle it here.
superior
Rain
decoy
Jack.
round.
Blast a hole right through.
Then topple.
Burst grenade.
Down you go. I figured we'd win.
And then,
Well,
there we go.
That was passable.
Alright, let's just spam that until our TP is at 2000 and then that will be safe. I guarantee it'll work on the big guy, I hope. I hope. Alright, what about that guy? That guy this will work on, right?
Send them flying. Ready?
Open fire. Atomic hit.
Alright, he didn't get brain jacked.
Effect charge.
Alright, there we go, in the topple.
I could have taken them on alone.
Into the insta kill. Alright, sick. Alright, it's like actually barely raising our TP. Let's just, where are all the enemies? Are they all dead? Alright, we'll just fight them.
Ready? Let's move in.
Alright, if I stab them with my knife a couple times, it should, we should get to 2000 real quick here.
Furious blast.
Atomic hit.
Effect charge.
Superior decoy round.
On
Good
it, done.
strategy. I approve. See how I stack up the hits. Furious blast.
Alright, here you go, brain jack.
Hole right through.
Into the topple. It's in topple? It's in topple? Get it?
Atomic
Charge.
Oh, there's another one?
superior decoy round.
It's fine. Let's do it again.
Ray Jack.
And brain jack.
A hole right through.
Into topple. You can topple. Now topple. There we go. Alright, never mind. I want to kill all the other ones. And we're just getting close. I'm running out of quick recharges here.
Fire and dump
Watch
it.
him a real punch.
Be ready to wait for the cooldown.
Superior decoy round. Atomic hit.
Subterfuge.
Alright, lowered Steve up res.
Jack.
Into Brain Jack. Alright, boom, we got it. Into the topple. And then Human Sacrifice, boom! And then that maxes out our TP again. Oh, this is brilliant. Okay. Alright, we got the most banger build of all time. Alright, now we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna hop in my robot. And we're gonna go cast it on the Sinicula. And we're gonna pray that we're gonna pray that we don't get bamboozled by what's his face. Like right, he's literally right there. And we made him mad. Alright, we'll just run away. And while we're at it, I'm going to claim this site so that we have a better spawn point. Alright, there we go. And luckily it's right next to the Sinicula. Alright, we're gonna try this. Alright, I'm gonna hit it with the G-Buster. Oh my gosh, it does 0 damage.
I've got
Alright,
just
and
the
then
move. I'm ending this. On it.
we assemble over here.
Going to the ground.
And we're gonna see if we can lead it over here. L. Okay, closer please.
This scales a write-off.
I was not aware you had range to move like that.
Like a little one. Sorry. I only
Oh, stop moving.
Made this
Use your
defect.
auras. Fight like the world is watching. There.
Alright, I'm gonna do a pro gamer move.
Atomic hit. I'm on
Never mind.
open
Okay.
fire.
We can't stand in the lava. I think we have to find one that is just not in the lava. That's gonna be rough. Okay. Well, let me build up my TP again, because that failed miserably.
It begins.
Roger.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
First grenade.
Early bird.
Atomic hit.
Overwhelm. Effect charge.
Furious blast.
Furious blast. Yes. Weaken. Sliding slinger. Arcing horn.
I thought maybe I could jump in the lava and do my whole combo before I died, but unfortunately no, the HP ticks down a little too fast. Just a little too fast.
Help. I feel great. Let's get him.
Superior decoy round.
Sliding.
Again. We'll settle it here.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Atomic hit. Shoot now while they're impaired.
Effect charge.
Furious blast.
Furious blast.
Wild
Aerial Leaper 2000. Basically, I'm waiting for, because we recover 30% TP, so
The rest is
if we wait for a certain number, then we're basically we're gonna regen a lot more.
Atomic hit. Shoot now while they're impaired.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Wild
I figured we'd win.
That one was guaranteed.
And none of my teammates have their robots now because they exploded when fighting the Sinicula. as a test. That is unfortunate. Okay, let's fight this guy.
Ready? Let's move in.
We need to stab him with the knife a few times at least.
For me.
Effect charge.
Superior decoy round.
Overwhelm. Subterfuge.
Okay, so literally
Melee attack. Sliding slinger. Bring it back. Gravity blast.
Early bird.
What if my stats?
Feeling hit.
Furious
Yeah.
blast.
Alright, please
Fervent
hop
sacrifice.
over, thank you.
Effect charge.
Oh wait, we didn't successfully get the green jack on him. Oh shoot. Oh, it's immune to control?
Superior decoy round.
Alright, never mind, we
Follow
run.
my lead. Primer.
Alright. So this all hinges on if the flippin' Syndicula is immune to control or not.
Watching.
And there's gotta be one around here that we can fight that's not immune to control. Oh wait, there's one. Can I shoot that one from the bridge? Oh, hang on. I think that might be it. Oh wait, there's something on the bridge. Oh no. Is the thing on the bridge something we can automatically kill instantly?
It begins.
Way ahead of you. Engaging in
Alright.
range.
Whatever this guy is,
Superior decoy round.
we'll just fight him a bunch.
Sliding.
Alright.
We'll settle it here.
They want if having plungers at fire resistance make you immune to lava damage. I think that might be a thing you can do, but I already spent all my money on the gear that I currently have.
So I stack up the hit.
So it's we're in a bit more of a rough spot.
Ready. Sliding.
And at 2,000, I want to have 2,500. I feel like that's the sweet spot where we get all of our TP back.
Atomic hit.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Alright, here we go. So first, debuff res down. Control. Alright, got it.
Now melee attack.
Green jack.
Fervent
Apples
fury.
obtained. There we go.
Not enough
Boom. Alright.
sweat.
Alright, this insta-kill build will most certainly... Oh, hi, me. Oh gosh, alright. Oh no, can we, what's all the way over there? Can you walk closer, Mr. Syndicula, sir? If we can just... kill him. It's like, he's barely... I can only... Oh goodness. You... Can we insta-kill this guy? It would be fantastic if we could.
Hope you're ready for this.
Oh my gosh, we can.
Yes. Now melee attack.
Alright, Cowple, please.
Figured.
Goodbye.
That one was guaranteed.
Alright. So now this one, it's so close. Can I hit this one? Still 59. Just get close enough, please. Oh my goodness, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is the time. This is the time. This is the time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Did we get him?
Gravity blast. Back off.
We didn't need get him. Alright, here we go.
Melee attack. Fervent sacrifice.
Oh, I messed up.
Jack. I got a little reckless.
And I'm dead. No! Darn. Alright. Is there like one that's easier access? Can we instant kill that guy? The big spooky guy? Alright, where am I?
You and me.
Oh, those guys are immune to control. I don't want to fight them. Where's my robot? I'll make her a great escape. Hard to tell if he actually landed the control because we're finding it from like a
I
ledge.
feel it here.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Shoot down while they're repaired. Atomic hit.
There.
Superior decoy round.
Working hard.
Oh wait, hang on. We'll build up TP.
Willing to give that a try.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Sliding slinger. Effect charge. Furious blast. Yes. Working hard. Repair.
Furious blast. Stack up the heads.
We're just gonna sit here and build up TP for a bit.
Sliding slinger.
Atomic hit.
Arcing horn! Furious blast! Effect charge! Weaken it!
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Wild smash.
Arcing horn!
Furious blast.
Let's see here.
Repaired.
Great! Let me out! Effect charge! Furious blast! Arcing horn!
Wild smash.
Sliding slinger!
We didn't knock it out or not.
Great job! Gravity blast! Back off! Overwhelm! Use melee attack! Fervent sex! I did great! Let me at him!
Let's see here. Army's gonna find an enemy that's like way higher level than us. I have 3,000 TP now. Can I see if I'm controlling the enemy? It's like one little debuffs on the bar. It's kind of hard to see. And sometimes it's like, it puts like also a symbol on top of them. It's like that guy, he's level 55, and we can totally just... Okay, let's run up to him.
Subterfuge!
Here comes the fierce slide.
Alright, so we see the debuff right on his bar. We hit him with the brain jack. It's that thing above him that shows us we got him.
First grenade.
Fervent sacrifice!
That didn't work.
Now for a buck.
Subterfuge!
Okay, let's try that again. Hi Pikachu, thank you for the sub on the Twitch Prime. And you see a little red thing that says control.
Early bird! Death effect charge! Fire!
Wild.
Wait, let me double check. Armor rating's maxed out already. I swear it'll work on this guy and we'll get so much experience if we actually land everything. It's just we have to land it.
Subterfuge! Early bird! Brain jack!
Oh no, he's too far.
Sorry.
I need to get you done.
Heal me.
Oh, no, I can't land a hit.
I never take beating the mightiest.
I can still be doing better. Heal me. Oh, I could.
Okay, no, it's too far.
I can't. I gotta
I'm
know
dead.
this.
Oh gosh dang it. No, I gotta build a TP again. Oh, why couldn't we hit him with the first move and then he backed up? That's a big bro moment. Alright, who's gonna be our little guinea pig? Oh, actually, wait, we can totally just fight that one guy. It's like right over here. Or he can just not respawn this other is. Alright, so we're just gonna
You think you're so big.
Powering up would
start
be
off
the
stabbing him with a knife for a bit. I mean, I don't think he's strong enough that we have to worry about. Never mind, he's kind of strong. Oh, he's kind of very strong.
Up against the wall here. Give me a bump. Never take beatings like
Adrenaline
this.
going.
Show me an aura before it all goes dark.
Okay, that's fine.
Barking horn.
Don't attack me, please.
The rest is up to you. Primer. I can't keep this up.
Alright, that failed.
Like I'm on my own again. Get off.
Alright, pro gamer move. Get in the skill and run! Everyone died except me. There's like way more defense on the robot, so... Or basically safe now, but... Alright, we're gonna play one of these guys, I guess, while we recuperate. That went very, very poorly.
Begins.
Way ahead. Engaging at range. That's my target. Sliding slinger.
The part of me wonders if it would have been faster if it just...
Decoy round.
Furious blast.
Atomic hit.
If it would have been faster to just continue on our old method.
Arcing horn.
See how I stack up the hits? Move it for the kill.
Overwhelm. Sliding slinger.
Let's see here.
Furious blast. Arcing horn.
Superior decoy round.
Effect charge.
Atomic hit.
We're not maxed out yet.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here. Sliding slinger.
Furious blast. See how I stack up the hits?
Ready.
Move it for the kill.
The Green Jack is guaranteed if you use a purple soul voice. Oh shoot! I'm researching this now.
Bird.
This one seems for fun. Yeah, it is.
Let's bump up. Regroup.
Then he's doing jumps and stuff. Alright, hang on. Our Diva press down. We do this. Alright, he's Green Jack. And then topple.
Nice job. Mission accomplished.
And then
Nothing
boom.
to
Okay.
it.
Alright, let me see if I can find a better grinding spot. Alright, that one requires flying. Wait, can you customize soul voices? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I see. Let's see here. Dang. Okay, so we can only edit our soul voices. Oh, okay. Blame. Doing research. Hang on. I just need a spot where we can go. What the heck is this website I just clicked on and I'm about to get a virus? Okay, now. Oh, okay, hang on. Alright, hang on, I got an idea. Alright, let's I'm just checking. What soul voices do they have access to? Alright, Lynn is perfect. Alexa, not so much. Alright, what about... I assume Murderous has to. He has to have purple soul voices. Oh my gosh, wait, she's got 1,000,000 of them. Alright. Alright, we're good. Okay, I got an idea. Alright, chat, we're gonna level up to like 1 more billion levels. In like, just a few moments, hang on. Alright, alright, so you know that big thing we attacked and then we died instantly? Right? Okay, I have an idea, chat. Green Jack is guaranteed. It is guaranteed. If we activate it with a purple soul voice. So essentially, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Okay, so first,
Here we go. Locked and loaded.
we attack this person.
Let's do it. Triple it first.
Alright? And then boo.
Carnival.
Side slash.
Okay.
Flash. Wild smash.
Then we wait. We wait for a purple soul voice from them.
Backslash. Side slash.
Got it.
Alright, assemble. Literally almost died.
Leave it to me. Great. Let me at him.
Now we're stuck. Different planet, no peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around. Standing as long as we can until we get all the jaws up. Then call out.
Alright, I need them to activate a soul voice, please.
That's part of you. Now to show the rest of us some attention.
This could make all the difference. Furious Blast! Reality Grit! Now come! I feel great! Let me at him!
Move in for the kill.
Fervent Sacrifice! Fire Carnival! Nice job! Hope I didn't get in the way.
Hey, it worked! It worked, guys! That didn't level me up? There's no way. It worked! Amy killed the big dinosaur! Only level 51 though, so if I'm being honest. This way's a lot harder than just running up to a random guy and then doing my 4 combo.
It begins.
Way ahead of you. Let's make this quick. Stagger him with a melee attack. Backslash!
I'll make him stop.
Now weaken it. Furious
This can make
slash!
all the difference.
Servant sacrifice! Servant sacrifice!
Great.
Lay down, cover fire.
Servant sacrifice!
When you spam this move until it dies.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Servant sacrifice! Backslash!
They're using the topple too? Alright, one of these has to kill it eventually. It's supposed to be like a 50% chance. There's literally no way.
Now weaken it.
This can make all the difference.
Oh my goodness, it failed.
Backslash!
Alright, this might be cooked, guys. Unless it... Is it just brain jack? How long does this last?
Fire servant sacrifice! Now weaken it. Backslash!
I should have waited. Ah, the soul was gone. Alright, this one might be a lost cause. It's still brain jacked. How long is this gonna last? You're just in couple.
Backslash! Furious slash!
Alright, give me a purple soul voice. Maybe it'll work. Oh shoot! It's back! Okay, we're dead. Alright, there's gotta be another enemy we can fight. Or I think we still go for the Sinicula that's in Caldros. But I think we gotta find a different one. The most EXP we can get per enemy is 99999 or 9999. Oh wait, but we only need 19,000 to level up. Okay, so let's explore this area. There's gotta be one. There's gotta be a Sinicula around here that's like easy access. Or at least like a level 50 something enemy that we can just fight. Did that thing go as far as to follow us? No, it won't. Oh goodness. The team's in the lava and they're dying. Right, tyrants, aka the ones with those crowns, those ones are completely immune to my method. Why are Lynn and... Okay, everyone is now healing, finally. Warning, what's attacking us? In the bug? Oh my goodness. Let's say like level 9. Not what I'm looking for. Maybe over here. Nope, these are much of other weak levels. Unique viewpoint discovered. That's pretty cool, but like not what I'm going for. See, this one I'm like, it's close, but he's not close enough. Or this one, now that I know the brain jack technique,
These things eat.
I think we can do this. Alright, please. Oh, Irina messed us up. Oh, I don't have enough TP. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize I didn't have 1,000. But I think we can beat him. That's quite a jump on enemy levels from around 40 plus to level 10. Yeah, no, this game is like, it's all over with the levels. Because, like, it's freely explorable. And, like, a lot of the really dangerous guys, you can, for the most part, you can avoid them. Some of them aren't even aggressive at specific times of day. So if you, like, wait in-game, or, like, change the time in-game, then you can get away with a lot.
Ready? Let's move it.
And this is level 10. Hopefully it doesn't die too fast. I need to
Make all the difference.
up my TP.
Fire carnival. I figured win, problem solved. It begins. Way ahead.
This quick. Melee attack.
I'll make a stop. Heat barrage. Furious blast.
Area of 1,000 now.
I could have taken them on alone.
It's a better spot to be in. Not quite what I wanted though. Oh, that's enough for me to test out my theory. Like, these crowd dudes, they gotta be.
You and me. I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me. This can make all the difference. Yes! Hit him again for me! Gravity blast! Sword blast!
And then Tapu. Or should that regen for me? Not enough.
What say we give them a demonstration?
Change things up! Use a buff! I feel great! Let's fire blast! Fire carnival! Subterfuge!
Alright, that's the debuff resistance. Alright, ready for the purple soul boys. It has a decent chance of showing up.
Somebody feel me already! You okay?
Oh, it has a higher chance of showing up.
This can make all the difference!
That's the guaranteed brain jack. Into the topple.
Nobody else is dying on my watch. I promise you that.
Like, how much TP do I have now? That should be enough. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I just need to know if we can get that one guy. Alright, round 2, nerd.
Out of our way!
The bigger they are, the more active.
Subterfuge! We should eat with them just to be safe. This can make all the difference.
There's the brain jack.
Tougher than they look. Deadly blast! Deadly blast! Furious
Using the topple.
fire carnival! Hit! Absorber skin! Back slash! Cover me while I go in. Smooth recovery! Like you.
Alright, purple soul voice, please.
Full spec.
I need to confirm this. I need to see if it will work. And it says resistant to everything. Dang. Now give me a purple soul voice, please. Before the brain jack wears off.
Fire carnival! Furious blast! Now this can make all the difference. Great! Let me out!
It doesn't work that way. Okay.
Lay down some cover fire! Blast a hole right through him!
Alright, this has to topple with the soul voice, right? Nope, it's just resistant.
Servant sacrifice!
Alright, I'm just gonna spam brain jack and hopefully it dies.
Servant sacrifice! Backslash! Furious
Alright, servant
blast!
sacrificing me, and he failed. No! Okay.
Kill me! Sorry, I need
I'm leaving.
nailed it. Now
Alright, those guys, we cannot beat them. They're unbeatable, as they say.
sorry. The rest is up to you.
Is he close enough? That's not close enough, I don't think. No, not close enough. I mean, it's only level 58, right? That's probably not gonna level us up. Alright, that doesn't make really... There's no way. It gets so close. Like, look, if it stays that close, we can get him. But then, now he's walking away. Oh, now he's all the way over there. The thing is, and even if I aggro him, he's just gonna spam his ranged moves, right? We need to wait for him to plant himself, or he's close enough for us to actually hit it. You turned around. How close is he getting to the other side? Oh my gosh, alright. The other whale is doing is probably better. It's probably better. Oh man. Alright, here we go. This is our chance. This is our chance. This was not our chance. It stopped. Come on. Come here. A bit closer. Come on.
subterfuge!
Yes. Yes.
Let's send them flying!
And they're going in the lava.
But not asking us.
Alright. Did you see my team go in the lava? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that guy's not beatable for now. Alright, I gotta find some better enemies to brain jack. Hang on. Alright, that article sucks. Alright, EXP farming guide. Alright, this guide sucks. I regret giving them a click. Hang on. Alright, these guides suck. I should probably wait until I have the flying module. Then we could just go to that one area. Alright, let's try Sildown though. Sildown, there's like level 90 enemies here, so maybe we can farm some easy levels if we find an enemy that we can or is it, like maybe that guy over there. That really scary dude. Oh wait, it's only level 47? I thought he would be stronger than that.
Furious blast.
Nailed it. Now we hair. Backslash.
Absorber skin. Thank you. Quick cannon. Yes. Weaken it. Blast. Drum roll.
Alright, well we build up TP so that I can farm really easily.
Nailed it. Now we can. Backslash.
Furious blast.
So let me see here.
Damn it. Somebody heal me already.
Drum roll. Quick cannon. Absorber skin.
Like
Furious blast.
Wait, is there a way?
damn it. Somebody heal me already. Sorry.
Great. Let me out. Thank you. Furious blast.
I got a little less. Super shield.
Please. Sorry.
I figured you'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh, it exploded. I wasn't expecting that. But we tanked it because we're both different. Alright, chat. I had an idea. And by had an idea, I mean I googled it, and Google AI Overview just gave me a whole guide. Hang on. No, I just googled how to get to site 206. Person is spying near lame. Alright. There's gotta be a way to get there without flight. Hang on. Alright, here we go. I'm doing research. Can I get to the area without flying? I think I might be able to. Yeah, they are. Okay. Alright, how to get there with no flight? Hang on. Wait a minute, here we go. Gotta go far down and left, like mini far, and you find enchantment, find you can climb, okay? Okay, so you see the lake above the bottom left of Noctilum's upper half? Right, there's a tree root we can climb. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let me look at this. Okay, you see the lake just above the ocean. In the bottom left of Noctilum's upper half. Across the lake, the giant tree you can climb. I think it's in this one. I'm gonna give that a try. Alright, that's the goal for this stream. You just gotta get there and get the thing. Alright, it's fine. I'm the only one that needs a skill. Okay, so alright, can I get outside? Oh, it's got a crown. Oh, can I instant kill that one? But it has a crown, so probably not. And we cheese it with those over there. That's not exactly what I'm going for. But we're gonna use this again though. This actually works out. Oh goodness, there's like particle effects everywhere. I'm sure it's ruining the stream's bitrate. If I remember correctly, we went and we jumped over all the way over here, and then we cheesed our way across. Oh, I messed up. Oh, here we go. It seems fine with the particles. Oh, okay. Well then, we're doing fine. Alright, how did I get up here again? Oh gosh, wait, relax. Oh! Okay, so... We had apparently... So there's one singular post on Game Facts. It has... there's no pictures, there's no directions. Or no, it has the pictures, but it has the directions, I mean, so... And it says there's a singular tree route that we can use to climb up top without flying. And it's very tedious, but we can. So, let's take a look here. I doubt it's these, because I don't see them extending all the way over there. And the way they described it was very, very poor. So it could be a little weird. I do think we might have to jump off of our current like platform and like into the ocean to find it. They said it was on the bottom left though, so that gives me hope that we can find our way there. Alright, so we got all the way over here last time, and then I was like, okay, it's hopeless. And if you look, the angle of that weird like tree root thing is so extreme that even if we landed on it over there, we would not be able to climb up, I don't think. Then you could see it on the map, but I wish I could zoom in more. But I guess not. They said it's this right over here. So I'm thinking I jump into the ocean and we survey this area over here. It doesn't look like we can really go up here, but we'll see. And you can really... Oh, so it's an entire upper platform. Dang, that moon looks crazy! Now, where am I exactly? I see, I somehow ended up all the way on that side. Alright, I'm not seeing a way to get up there. Maybe... Okay, I know we're already on the wrong side, so okay. It's not accessible from the outside. What route are they talking about? They said they were able to do it. Okay, let me read this again, hang on. I'm entering to the North Pole without flight. You gotta go down... You gotta go far down and left, like really far, and you should be able to find a giant root such line. You can climb up and it takes you to the upper part of the far left, which lets you connect to most of the nodes. You can see the lake above the ocean in the bottom left of Nakulam's upper half. That's the lake in a giant tree you can climb. Or up there, you can barely see the route connecting to the top of the map. If you switch modes, it'll give a clearer picture. I mean, okay, so I think he's talking about this one. And then this is what we use. We use this, and then we go here. But I don't see how that connects to over here. Because this is so high. I mean, we can try again. Maybe we can tease our way up there. There are multiple moons. Yes, in this is not Earth. This is an alien planet with multiple moons. Alright, so this is definitely a way to get to like an upper area, but like I don't see how we can use it to cheese our way into the lake over there. Like, if it gave us serious height, then I'm like, we could fly with Robelle, guaranteed. I could totally feel it, but I mean, I don't have Robelle equipped right now. Maybe I should go do that. Is there like a route that gets serious, like serious height? There's one moon, there's another moon. Where is the really big one? There it is. Holy moly, there's so many moons. No, these routes only go so far. Like, I mean, if we could get on that red thing, maybe? No, we need Robelle to cheese it. But I don't think Robelle has as much jump height. Unless there's a way to like... Unless there's a way to like cheese our way up that cliff. I don't see it though. It's like, it's literally like, it's so steep. There's no way there's any footholds whatsoever. Is there? Maybe. Yeah, no, this jump we can't make 1,000,000%. With Robelle, we could. But how do you even climb that? Like, look, I can see you going from down there to up there. But up there, that looks impossible to me. Like, if I can't make the jump from here to there, then I definitely can't make the jump from here to there. We could have used Robelle's glide, but what will we even do after that? And that's too steep. Like, I can see us maybe landing over there, maybe. But there's no way to get up there. I think this grinding spot is inaccessible until chapter 9. The thing is, we're like in chapter 7, so... We're actually so far away. Actually, wait, I could be wrong. What chapter are we on? Okay, we're on chapter 7, so I'd have to do 6. I'd have to do 7, 8, and then 9. Unlock flight. I just don't see it. I don't see how we get up there. Alright, let me Google this again. North Noctilum, no flight. Alright, let me think. Let me think. No, I don't see anything. Darn! I guess that one person on GameFAQs was lying. Is it a YouTube message? Wait. I'm sorry, YouTube. I accidentally closed the YouTube page. Hang on. Let me open it up again. Oh, hi, Ashira. How's it going? I'm gonna stream Hulu 2.4 announcement. Not today. Or I guess it is today, but later. Later. I have some business to attend to. So I'm not gonna be able to react to it live. But when I get back from said business, then I will react to it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Maybe I just make it a reaction video. I feel like a reaction video might just be better. But yeah, definitely I'm going to be checking out the Willow 2.4 stuff. I just don't know if I'll do it live or not yet. I'm still I mean, I can't react to it when they announce it. Cause I'm busy until until like 10 hours. 10 hours after they're done announcing it. I think it's been raining in the game. And then, oh no, yeah, I know it's cooked. There's literally no way for us to get up there. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we tried. They aren't actually excited for that live stream. I forgot about it until now. Which is funny because I remembered it at the beginning of the stream. Alright, well, since we're giving up on farming the enemies over there, let's head back to Sylvalum. And there's gotta be something here that we can farm to level up fast. Like, there's gotta be. Alright, I need enemies that are like level 60. That we can use Brain Jack on. I mean, that thing's level 64, but it's also a giant and it looks very scary. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm going to regret this. I'm going to regret this immensely. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna beat this guy. As the ESP gain work in this game, you get a lot more if you fight something that's stronger than you. Ancient Coronid? I don't know. Is it resistant to— I'm googling it, hang on. Maybe we can see if it's resistant to brain jacking or not. Ancient Coronid Xenoblade X, okay. Alright, they're level 51 to 70. I just need to know if they're resistant, hang on. Alright, well, time to risk it all. It's time to see what we can do. It's resistant to control. It's resistant to control. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, why are they all resistant against control? Alright. Maybe... Oh goodness, there's like 5 of them. Wait, isn't that literally the guy from... Oh, that's like just another version of the other guy that's okay. Okay, wait a minute. I need to fight like... a regular enemy to get my TP up again.
Here we go.
My
Locked and
one-shot technique. It's not working. Oh man.
Let's do it.
Alright, these things explode when you kill them, so
Backslash.
I'm gonna hope that I don't die.
Now, weaken them and lay on the hurt.
Fire Carnival! Tougher than they look. Help!
Alright, surely that giant robot guy
Come on.
is not resistant against control. Surely this big guy is not resistant against control.
Furious Slash!
Backslash.
Scepter Carnival! Side Slash! Rain Dash! Gravity Flash! Fervent Sacrifice!
Alright, there we go. They look at them, there's so many! I could just farm them, but they're resistant. That's so lame. Alright, spooky robot man.
Oh, great.
They've seen us!
What time is it? Oh my goodness, I was supposed to have gone to recharge time by now. Oh, it's only level 55? Oh, that's so
You
lame.
and me.
And this area is a little weaker than I thought. I swear, I thought this was like a level 70
You
area.
and me.
You know what? Screw it. Let's see it. Let's see if it works.
Scepter! I should be doing better. Heal me! Sorry, I need to see it like you. Don't push! Fire Carnival!
Oh dang, we're taking a lot of damage. Okay.
Lay off!
And someone throw out the purple. Someone throw out the purple soul voice.
Guys, taking on this.
Or we could just die. I didn't know he had a one-shot move. Alright, chat. Maybe maybe the real grinding was the friends we made along the way. The real level 60 was the friends we made along the way. I mean, I guess we did go up 4 levels. We were like level 51 when we started, so... And then now we're level 54. Yeah, am I not on the other side of Caldros? Oh, cause that stupid thing over there is standing in lava. I guarantee I could cook him. I could totally cook him if he wasn't standing in the lava. It would be so free. Alright, let me how do we get to the other side of this map? Is it only accessible via flight? Like, what the heck? Might be. Or maybe if we walk around. Nah, looks like it's gonna be really high up all the way around. No, oh man. I guess it really is only accessible the flight module. I don't want to have to do main story. I'm saving it for flipping Switch 2. Maybe we can cheese over. This looks like it doesn't look that steep. Hang on. Okay, never mind. It's way more steep than I thought. Oh wait. Never mind. Never mind. Hang on. There is hope. Okay. Now what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh shoot, hang on. Yes. Yes! No! Yes, no! No, yes! Alright, if I could just hop up onto this ledge. Oh my gosh. We're so back. We're so done. It's so over. Never mind. We're so back. Okay. Ugh. Alright, here we go in here. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh, we're so back. Oh my goodness, we're so back. Holy moly, we're so undeniably back. Okay. Oh, this is actually so hard. Please, 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 please. Oh! And we did it. We did it. We're in an area we're not supposed to be. That looks like it's gonna come to life. I'm gonna stay away from it. Holy moly. Alright, I need to find a teleport point, like, immediately. Because I do not feel safe at all in this area. Man, why am I going this way? We should be going the other way. Please jump down over there. I have a feeling that that will lead up though. Alright, worst case scenario, we can brain jack these guys. At least I bet we can. I'm gonna fly down. Oh, I stepped on a guy by accident. Oh, then he's gonna call the whole army on me. Never mind, we're good. It does lead up. Oh, I was right. I just need height so that I can try and find a teleport point. Random turrets that mean nothing to me. Gonna walk past them. Landmark discovered. Can I teleport to this said landmark? Oh my gosh, I can. Alright, we got the teleport point. I'm afraid of nothing now. The teleporter. I'm not gonna stand on that thing. I have a bad feeling about that. Alright, so if we head on over here.
Come on, you and me.
Okay, we want to jump off on the right side of the mini-map. Because the left side is where we came from. And these guys are only level 44 though. I need like big level 65 that can't insta-kill me. That's all I'm asking for. Like that guy. Surely that guy is like level... Oh, never mind, it's a tyrant. You can't instant kill those, it has a crown. Got my hopes up. However, there's a lot of easy kill guys over here. I have 0 TP. Alright, let's attack the little tiny itty bitty ones first and build up some TP. Alright, here we go.
Fire carnival. Sword slash. Furious blast. Blast.
Repair. Backslash. Absorber skin.
I like you.
Alright, let's build up some tension points. On the bright side, at least we can definitely hold our own against these small guys.
Now won't it? Backslash.
Ooh.
Yes. We can. Drum roll.
Repair.
Quick cannon.
There's a level I'm aiming to reach.
Carnival.
I would like to hit level 60. Because once I hit level 60, then
Trash talk.
I can buy the more expensive mechs.
Blast.
Sword slash.
Furious blast.
Repair. That's part. Now to show the rest of
This could make all the difference.
drum roll.
Got it. Lay down some cover fire.
Backslash.
Reality rift.
Absorber skin. You nailed it. Now weaken it.
Blast.
Repair.
Why am I not getting TP anymore? Come on.
Furious blast. We. I think there's hope.
Now cripple.
And why are we missing so much?
Got it. Lay down some cover fire. Blast.
Alright, and let me land one more hit.
Absorber skin. Furious blast.
Alright, we have TP now. Quite a bit too. Alright, let's try it out on these crab dudes.
Let's move in. Subterfuge.
Stagger him with a melee attack.
Gravity blast. Furious blast. Carnival. Gravity blast.
Now weaken.
What? Yeah, you resist topple?
Gravity blast.
Now
Fervent
weaken them and
sacrifice.
lay on the hurt.
This could make all the difference. I feel great. Let me at it. Furious blast.
Alright, well that's a disappointment. Alright, the crabs are too strong.
Blast. Smash.
Okay, but what about this level 58 big scary guy? The Volcanon Midget?
Subterfuge.
Let's see here.
Blast fire.
Alright, here we go.
Fierce one. Furious blast.
Oh, so resistant to control? Doesn't matter, brain jack.
This could make all the difference.
Resistant to topple? Oh my goodness.
Lay down some cover fire.
There's no winning!
Side slash.
Yes. Furious blast.
Alright, let's go over here.
Is this the end?
I think I need to bring a... I think I need to bring a character that has a that can inflict stagger. I think that's what we need. Alright, let's take a look, see if we can give stagger to anyone. Nullify stun, inflicts topple, grants barrier. Okay, none of them. Boost damage, can any of you inflict stagger at all? I guess not. What about you? Arena has to be able to. Hang on. Inflict sleep, evasion, grants barrier, thermal damage, electric inflicts blackout, boost debuff, inflict topple. Who's the one that has like a million purple soul voices? Alright, it's murderous. Alright, let's swap out Lynn for somebody else. Can Gwyn inflict stagger? The answer is no. Gwyn cannot inflict stagger. Alright, what about good old Doug? Surely Doug can stagger the enemy, and in doing so, provide us with a chance to topple the enemies that are even resistant to it. Inflicts topple. I mean, that's nice, but I want stagger. Alright, nope. Alright, hang on. It's only Elma. Oh, okay. I googled it. Let me bring in Elma. Oh, she has no purple soul voices. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, no purple stuff here. Inflict stagger. There it is. Alright, we'll leave her with that. Alright. The day is saved. I need to bring back to do that. Might just spam this to... Okay, no, it doesn't work unless we have a brain jack one. Oh my goodness, almost gonna stagger so much. Okay. Okay, we have the means to do what we want to do.
Make all the difference. I'm ready to move it on the next one. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Subterfuge. Go back. difference.
Rain and do some
Let me
damage.
out.
Smooth recovery.
I know you.
Repair. Shadow Smash. Furious Blast. Touch me up. Back Splash.
Someone topple it, please.
Help me.
Here, I have to win the normal way. I was just kind of despair.
Somebody patch me up. Now we can. Shadow Strike. Furious Blast. Electric Surge.
Make all the difference.
Help me.
Oh my goodness, we're dying! I almost down somehow.
Come on, man up.
The topple over with the stagger? So stagger opens them up to topple, and then you can topple them over. And that's why I'm like, okay, we need another one?
Make all the difference. Too easy. Move in on the next one. My turn.
Oh my goodness, we literally attracted them all. My one move that inflicts topples is on cooldown! If when it's staggered, we're basically guaranteed a topple, and that's why I'm like, okay, we gotta bring Elma.
This can make all the difference.
You can do it. That put a dent. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
This can make all the difference.
Okay, you land the brain jack. And then topple.
Nice work.
There we go. Oh my goodness. Alright, now let's test it against this crab guy.
Subterfuge. Going all out.
Cause these were resistant to topple. So let's see what we got going here.
Move along.
Yep, it worked. It worked. Alright. Alright, let's test it out on this level 58 guy.
Someone's got a sharp eye.
I'm gonna hit with the G-Buster for fun. The G-Buster did no damage.
Now it's my turn.
Going to the ground. Subterfuge.
Shadow Strike.
Alright, there we go.
Somebody heal me already. Assault hammer. Backslash. Lightning. You won't go down.
Alright, I'm gonna need and Murderous is dead already.
Heal up first.
Yes.
Stagger him with a melee attack.
Oh my goodness.
Now we can.
This can make all the difference.
Nail. Primer. Triple up.
Alright, land the brain jack.
Strike.
Wait for his stagger. Alright, come on, Elma. I need you to come through here. I need you to come through, Elma. Come on.
Now melee attack.
Now it's my turn.
Come on. Oh my goodness, she used the staggers at the beginning of the fight. I shouldn't have started with the scowl.
Move in and do some damage.
Come on.
I know. Take this.
Come on, Elma, please.
Okay. It's time to attack.
Subterfuge. Nail. Now triple
second. I'll land another brain jack. Alright, come on, Elma.
Move in and do some damage.
There it is. No, it's a chance.
Nicely done.
There it is. There it is. Oh, how much damage did that do, though? Or how much experience did we get? Not remotely enough for that to be worth the trouble. Okay, but now that we can stagger the enemy. Alright, this one's probably not worth it. But let's just see. Alright, Fine ammo with the bellower. Oh my goodness, there's no way. There's literally no way. We're going to die. Hey, come on, give me a brain jack.
Now weaken it.
This can make all the difference.
Move in and keep the rhythm
Okay. Alright, that is proof. We cannot brain jack the big boss guys.
going. Reinforcements. Watch
Our
out.
instant kill strat does not work on them, which is why we're running away.
Reinforcements.
Like, is there any other super high level guys? Oh. I really want to jump down there. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna... At least we achieved an instant kill build. It wasn't really the one I was hoping for. Oh wait, I think we can make this jump actually. Well, with the Harass build probably, not with the current scale. Maybe? Wait, let's test it out. Never mind, I made a mistake. Wait, no I didn't, hang on. If I hit the jump and then jump mid-air, maybe we can do it. Alright, we gotta hit it just right. If I full sent it, I probably would have made it. Hang on. How'd I do that? Hang on. I messed up. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That was totally unreachable. Oh, I'm gonna stop falling. Well, chat, long story short, we should have just did it the way I planned on doing it in the first place. With the... Well, actually, can I do it without using the scales? Hang on, let me, let's test this out. Let's test this out. Can I brain jack that one guy? We made 1/4 of our money back. Just from like the passive money in game. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, I have no TP. It's fine. We'll make it work.
Subterfuge! Going all out! Send them flying!
Never mind.
Now it's my
I might be cooked.
Summon the dice!
move in and do some damage. Shadow strike! Take this! Ghost Factory! Furious blast! Sorry about that. Slide!
I let reset my TP.
Side slash shell! Now that's how you evade. You can do it!
Back slap! Now weaken it!
Alright, hang on.
Slide! Winner! Shadow Fuse in trouble! Heal me! Electric surge! Don't worry, I've got it! Move in and do some damage! I know!
Summon the edge!
Ghost Factory!
Back slap!
Blood sacrifice! I have Furious blast! Help me! Subterfuge!
Alright, let's try this out. Hang on. Subterfuge into Rain Jack into Topple
Nice job! You're turning
into
into a
this.
fine
Okay.
I'm proud of you.
And that works. It worked on that guy. How much experience did you get for doing that? Okay, we're at 13,000 right now. Hang on. We're gonna kill him. And then we're gonna see, was that the level 74 big tree crowned enemy? Nah. It's just level 60, this thingy.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Subterfuge! Going all out! Not balance! Now, on edge! Furious blast! Ghost blast! Sliding blast!
Nice topple, please.
Back slap!
Gravity blast!
Alright, Alma, topple them, please. Dagger.
Down you go! I'll come have that in the bag!
Alright, there you go.
My way, you're dead.
Wow, everyone's leveling up. Okay, so that gave us a little over 2,000 experience. We had to kill it 10 times the level of once. Oh man. That's time to cope, guys. Alright, we are 45 hours into this dang game. I'm gonna call it here. I was supposed to be done like 3 hours ago. But now I was like, okay, I want to at least establish a way for us to level up fast. And then we ended up chasing it for 3 hours. So with that, I'm gonna end it here. And I'm gonna say we're good. Anyway, alright guys. I wanna say that's good for now. Alright, there you go. Next time the map plays Xenoblade, I'm gonna grind off screen to level 60. I'm just gonna kill that guy over and over again with the skulls. You know, that's what I was doing. Alright, I'm gonna go recharge. Tomorrow we're gonna watch the Wuthering Waves live stream. We're not gonna watch it live, but I'm going to watch it on stream and then we'll post a video of it because I'm excited. Anyway, with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, and anyways are nice, so I will see you all next time. Bye!